the hazy moment through the ocean vast. The ships are closing in, mist will turn to dust. Beyond the murky cloud, the story will unfold. The dragon of the horizon, history untold. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. They came from frozen plains, waltzing through the storm. The shadows of the north, the name will numb the foes. Beyond the distant land, the legend will be told. The dragons of the horizon, history unfold. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. Almighty gods of war, lead us fame and glory. We shall be victorious, all will know our story. Beneath the boundless sky, the voyage carries on. The dragons of the north, history untold.
Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy, thank grace it's Friday. The old Elden stream is back, where we are playing Cursed Elden Ring, where there are redeems and some extra rules and things that make me spin a wheel to give me random, goofy, like, curses, which, like, give me challenges for how I play. Like, no weapons or no magic or different things like that. How's your Friday going, Zelda? Thanks for stopping in. Just gotta let the game do its thing real quick. Nice. It usually doesn't take long to load. Let me boot in. I think we were on, like, Weeping Peninsula area. Yeah, we were in one of these churches. I think what we wanted to do, right, was clear out some of these other areas I haven't finished clearing yet. We did this town. Did the mine and everything there. We fought Chubby Groot, right? We beat Double Wide Groot. I think there's just more stuff down around this area. We just have to clear, like, this poison area. We beat that boss before, but any of this stuff, we just want to make sure that we clear out. Then I think we're heading back up. We did this with the Blide. So then maybe we're gonna do more of this stuff. We did Lord Ken's quest, Lord Kendall. So maybe we can do like this, this area where there's like the Mariner guy, the spooky purple. So there's like some other stuff we can do, or we can start pushing towards the castle a bit. We got some different stuff we could do today. There's still plenty that we haven't, like, finished yet. And then we'll start heading towards Stormvale, maybe by the end, depending on how scuffed the playthrough gets. Let me, oh, first, by the way, this is our character, Ye Angry Elden Carrot. Let me, his look and name probably make a lot of sense when you see him. Let me, just because it's neat, let me blow up. I have one emote that's just a picture of his face. I gotta see about commissioning somebody, maybe in the lair. I have a couple ideas to do, like, just silly emotes based on this character. Like, one of him, like, holding his sword up with, like, a shine on it. Kind of like our image of Wander from Shadow of the Colossus up in this like, corner here of my screen. I don't know if I can... I don't know how close I am to it, but yes, somewhere above the TV screen there. Something like that, maybe. And then maybe one with him just, like, doing, like, a Captain Morgan pose or something dramatic, pointing his sword out with, like, a cape flowing. And then maybe the curse wheel, which is here. Wheel of Curses. Let me pull up the wheel, because we're going to start with a random curse, and it'll affect how we play. Sometimes they're in silly, small ways. Sometimes it's in big ways that are difficult. Let me pull up real quick, because it's been 2 weeks or 3 weeks since we've played this, because I had to miss last week, and I missed Elden Ring the week before. It's been a minute, jeez. So we have a couple, like, we have, like, a redeem where you can remove a curse if you're feeling generous. We have one to give a curse if you're feeling devious. We have stuff to use praise the message. Will have me just, like, write a message in the game using the, like, in-game messaging system. Then there's one if we're in an area where you want to do co-op, you can redeem the together one and have you join the game. For curses, basically, yeah, when we beat a boss, clear a dungeon or a castle, we can remove a curse. Or if you guys do the redeem to bless us or whatever. So it's been a minute, so I'm trying to remember it. I'm stumbling over my fucking words, but sorry for that. Troubles of doing this first thing in the morning when I do these early streams. We can have up to, like, 7 curses at a time. So we sometimes we get into some real scuffed builds just because we have so many, like, restrictions and challenges, which is neat. Basically, anytime I die, I'll have to spin for a new curse. The wheel spin will give me a curse. If I get killed by an enemy and then get revenge, will remove a curse. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. There are little power-ups specifically for this game that you do 3 curses at a time or something like that, I think. But other than that, that's mainly it. I have a little Google Doc with the names of the curses and what they do listed, so I'll read from that when it comes up. Let me do our first spin, and then we'll yap less and play more. Well, I won't yap less, but we'll play more. Okay, I got Curse of the Thief. Each curse has a silly name with a quote from something random, and then the explanation. So, Curse of the Thief. Hands to yourself, sneak thief. From Skyrim. Like every Skyrim guard, when they see you, start crouching. You must attempt stealth or avoidance whenever possible. I can only kill when it's, like, unavoidable. So I'm going to try to see if I can go clear through areas without killing them. Do I want to start with that one? You know what? Since it's our first one of the stream, let me try to see if I can get a different one, because we kind of want to fight stuff. To start, at least. Curse of Death. You got to be kidding me. Okay, well... Fair. I think this one I just die, right? Curse of Death. Death can have me when it's earned me. From Kratos. Immediately die or allow yourself to be killed and spin the wheel. Okay, well, we'll just go get killed real quick. See, this can screw me over if I have a bunch of runes, and I do have a decent amount of runes. If I get another follow-up one that tells me I can't get my runes, then I just lose my runes. Let's see. Let's have the skeleton guys kill me. Maybe not this one because he's taken forever to get up, but how about that one? One of you guys kill me, please. There we go. Yep, okay. Alright, we die and we respin. Oh wait, just for the heck of it, I could have done... We'll put the death one up there for a second. Curse of Indecency. Oh my god. Well, this one isn't that crazy. It just means I can't wear any armor. Alright, we'll start with Indecency, I guess. We'll start with carrot cheeks flapping in the breeze here. Curse of Indecency. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle from fucking Terminator 2, I think. Removes and prohibits all clothing and armor. God damn it. Well, we'll do that one. We'll go with that one, I guess. That's probably better than having to, like, sneak everywhere right at the start. Alright, we turn off that one. We turn on this one. Turn off the wheel. Okay. So all that means, right, is I gotta go equipment. Remove. Oh, look at him. He's glorious. Look at his orangey. Oh. Orangey glory. Alright, well, at least now we could go fight stuff. So again, if I beat a boss, I can go and remove it if we don't get any curse redeems or anything before then. Alright, let me get my runes back. I'm not going to count killing these guys as revenge, really, because I really died to the redeem. If I was trying to fight them, like, straight up, and I just died, that'd be different. If they, like, actually just killed me. But I just had to go let myself die, so... Wait, wasn't there another one? I could have sworn there were 3 last time. Didn't I, like, kill one? And then 2 other ones got me. I don't think I'm remembering that wrong. Wait, I'm sorry. We should fight one more of these guys. I just don't know where he went. Hey, Archer, welcome in. How you doing today? We started off stream with our first curse of the day, and it was the Curse of Indecency, which means I'm not allowed to wear any armor. So ye angry Elden Carrot's orangey cheeks are just clapping in the wind here. What are you up to today? Thank grace it's Friday. EP, oh, all the creepy skeletons. Oh, here he is. I didn't see where the other skeleton went. Why didn't you spawn in when I was over here? Oof. What are you up to on Friday, man? We when we did a bunch of stuff the last few streams in Limgrave. We last week what we finished was a bunch of stuff here. We did like this town, all the stuff along this side we did. We beat Chonky Groot, the big Erdtree Avatar boss. Went through this mining tunnel. We've also beaten this boss and this boss at the Effort Jails. So I'm kind of just going to go down and like clear out whatever is in these ruins and just kind of check this bottom left section. We've already spoken with that merchant before, but any of the other stuff we can do over here, I'd like to try to do today, and then we'll see how long it takes. Sometimes you can do it quick and it's no big deal. Other times it takes us a while to get through things, because once we start dying a couple times, we start adding more curses that restrict our ability. This one isn't bad, but like some of them are like no armaments or no shields or like no flask drinking or something. Like there's a bunch. So once you start having like a more scuffed build, then it gets tougher to do some of the sections, so you die more. And you'll go from like 1 curse to like a full stack of 7 really quick. That's kind of how it's gone some weeks. Yeah, I've played through the game normally once before. Once before, and then have done partial playthroughs a few other times. So we have done a lot of it, but it had been forever since I'd played it or streamed it, and I wanted to get back into it, so we were doing the scuffed playthrough now. It's funny, I say this when we play Elden Ring, even though it makes me feel like I'm ancient when I say it, but this game was the first Souls game that I had played in a while, the first time I was playing through it. It was like 2 I played it like kind of 2 years after it had already been out, so I was a little bit late to it. But I loved playing it. But the original Souls games that I played were like the original Demon Soul and Dark Souls 1. But it was back when Blockbuster was a regular thing, and you could rent video games from like Blockbuster for a week. The old like Demon Souls and or Dark Souls were games that I had rented from Blockbuster to play. Had never owned them, but had played them from Blockbuster video rentals, you know. And I say that sometimes, and like some of the people who are in chat, depending on who's in, look at me like I'm a dinosaur that just woke up out of the ground or something, you know. Oh, hey, just saw a bot. Also, I don't know why I tried to pause the game. You can't really pause this one. Oh, you know what? We also have the dudes, right? We have the dude squad. I like the squad of demi-humans as a like a spirit summon. They're probably not the strongest or anything, but they're so fun. They're super fun to use. So, did I just get back-to-back bots? I just got 2 random bots that joined in. Sorry for that, guys. It might have hidden it. I think it's just in mod view, so it might have hidden at least one of them. But yeah, that's annoying. Sorry for it. I don't know how many enemies are going to be here. Oh, right. The counter is R2, right? When you block the full effect, right, and then try to do the counter, it's like R2, I think. Not R1. I was trying to do R1, and it didn't work. Somewhere in here, there's got to be another. There's no rat hidden in the corner there. Feel like there should be. Shockingly low number of rats in these little ruins. I guess it's just a tiny little thing. That's a nice thing about this game, especially since I like forget some of the areas, like what's what. So when you go over to a place, you never know if it's going to be like a complicated fight or just like a simple, like cool hidden away thing. This feels more along the lines of simple hidden away thing. Oh, maybe the wolves will be more part of the challenge because they're like close by. Maybe. Fight, my pretties, fight. Oh, I forgot we can okay, you know what? Hang on. I gotta like fix my loadout. I just realized I can add my my sorcery stuff back. See, we had a bunch of stuff that like scuffed the loadout last time, so I don't think I fixed my equipment all the way. I mean, I know I can't wear clothes, but yeah. See, we want to also have sorcery staff. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go and change that when we get back over to a gray site after this. I can add a couple spells back in. We had so many things that like restricted our build last time, so I just didn't fix it. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. We gotta remember to read some of the player messages. The area of pair projectile weapons. Ooh, they might be the crossbow guys, or it's some of those stone imp things. Oh, it's the crossbow guys. Ooh. Oh, and it's fire, so it'll hurt me kind of even if I block it. What if I like draw them out a little bit? How far are they willing to pursue? Kind of far. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he is pursuing. Oh, these are, what do you call them? Like the perfumer guys? Oh, God. Woo! I went to hit him one of the times, and the sword hit the wall, so it just like, bump. Hit the wall and didn't do damage. Whoops. Alright, well, I can use this real quick. Chug. I can heal with the spell and save a flask. Although we're probably gonna go back to the back to Gray Site in a minute, anyways. Also, I gotta remember I can do like the two-handed thing and use like the special like square off like stance thing, which I love. But anyways. Now, they warned that there was going to be a pair here. So where's the other member of the pair? Is he, like, trying to attack me from the side? Oh, he's right there. I see him. I see him. Oh. Oh. Oh, dodge. I didn't really need to dodge roll. I had already moved aside, but just gotta dodge to our farm. Oof. Okay, nice. The little quick counters are good.
A creature has been awakened.
Nice. Oh, you got the Rain of Fire one. This one's more rare now.
Millions of years.
Welcome in, Sly Cato.
A species older than the dinosaurs and more terrifying than anything we could have imagined.
Oh wait, no, that's Cooge Wolf. I just saw the Sly Cato. You guys both redeemed. Nice. Cooge Wolf. Nice. You got the Rain of Fire.
Great vision.
I still need to watch
Extremely
this one again. Yeah, we got Curse of Indecency, so we're
unbelievably
naked.
powerful.
Hope you guys are doing good this morning. Nice. Rain of Fire, dude. Happy Thank Grace. It's Friday, guys. Oh, hey, up. Twitch is being weird this morning. Uh-oh. Oh, hope it's not. Nice. It's like Cato, the Game of Thrones one. Sweet. Again, I want to add a few more variants of this because we've had these ones all for a while. So I want to mix up some different ones too. Sorry to hear the site is being weird. I know Twitch loves living up to their namesake and being twitchy at times. Tried to get on a few streams, but it wasn't loading anything. Oh, that's super weird. You know what? When I went before stream and was trying to like change like a couple things, like this one when I have the goofy like thumbnail redeem thing, like that, I have to change it to the new thumbnail each day. When I went to change that, it just wasn't working at first, and then like enabling some of the like Elden Ring specific like redeems and stuff just was being weird and not working. So it might have just been a Twitch thing. They might have just been doing some kind of maintenance or something, because I had a little bit of weirdness before I went live. So it might have just been just a Twitch thing. Yeah. Oh, that's odd. See, I just thought it was on my end because I always have crazy tech issues and stuff, but I guess a little comforting to know that maybe it was just a Twitch thing this time around. Wing Sky. Ooh, cool. What's the message say? Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message. You know what? He's right. I did not see a message until it was open. That is very funny. Wait, oh, hang on. I'm gonna do something silly, but had to reload Twitch 5 times before it showed you anything. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it's been weird, but it seems like it was a thing that was just happening. And hopefully it's worked itself out now and it's all set. I'm gonna use the praise the message redeem here. I'm gonna go messages. Can I do like beware or something? Hold up. Oh, those are like my previous ones. Oh, wait, how do I? Format. Oh, okay, yeah. Blank. What if I do? Wait. Sorry, guys. Is there one that's just 2 blanks? Alright, we'll just do it this way with the gesture. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll do Battle Tactics. Circling, jumping off, dashing. I was just hoping there was something that's like beware, but maybe there just isn't. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to see. It's tough to find like exactly the thing you want sometimes in this. Look careful. Maybe we do. Oh, hang on. All right, we'll do look carefully. 4. Look carefully. Carefully. Okay, wait. All right, hold on. I got it. And then praise the message. Sorry, it's taking me so long. Sorry, guys. Usually I can go through these quick, but my brain's a little slow this morning. I'm gonna look carefully and then praise the message. Thought maybe something like that. Okay, all right. Here's why. Right, when you go in there, is this me? No, you go in here. This is mine. Look carefully and then praise the message. It's like because when you go to this chest and you go in and open up the chest, you don't see this message on the outside until you literally open the lid, and then there's a message inside there with the item. It was just very funny. So I liked the way that this person was able to hide their message, so I'm just gonna add on to it. All right, that was all that was in here. This is just a small little area. Oh wait, I hear it. I hear the beetle thing. Sometimes they just give you health or magic flasks. Other times they give you special abilities. Looks like if I could just do a health one. No, it's not. Divine fortification. Oh, it was actually a good one. See, all right, then. Hold up. We just did all that stuff. I've already done this forest area. Let's just go to this church, and I'm gonna put a couple spells on. We'll take a look at that new spell we just got too. I probably won't be able to use it yet because I'm still dumb and faithless, kind of. But memorize spells. The thing we just got was this one, Divine Fortification, which increases our resistance to holy damage pretty much. That's actually cool, and we actually can use it if it comes to a point where we're trying to deal with holy related things. The lightning strike thing is cool, and that's cool, but we don't have access to it yet. Being able to make our sword shiny is nice. I think I'd like to do that one. Wait, I'd like to do it there. Hold up. Alright, here's one of the things. The poison mist is kind of decent-ish. Maybe not, but for what I have right now, we'll do it like that. Now we have an actual build. Twitch, are you working now? Hopefully Twitch is good. Yeah, sorry, Kato. It seems like it's been an awkward morning for Twitch. Woo, there we go. Hey, nice. You are playing Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. That sounds hilarious. That sounds fucking hilarious, dude. I just saw Dead by Daylight and it was like, wait, what? And then read the whole thing and and I think that sounds pretty funny. I don't know if it's any good, but it looks like it's neat. It was an experience. Oh gosh. Certainly sounds like it. Oh, sorry, I had to blow up the image. The cat laughing. Nice. Yeah, the naming and stuff is very clever. I think that's pretty funny. But yeah, I can level up. How many times? Twice. Why don't we? Do we want to save our runes or level up? I think we should level up a couple times. We still want to bring some of our stuff up a bit. More stamina would probably be decent. We kind of are almost we're kind of bringing everything to 14 slowly but surely. That's probably not a good way to do it, but again, we kind of want to have things mostly even just because if we want to be able to use a bunch of sorcery, that's cool, but then we'll get a curse to tell us no sorcery. Then we can't use it. So we don't want to like lean too far one way or the other, because we're gonna have to be adapting what abilities and stuff we're using constantly with our ridiculous like curse things. So that's why we gotta, you know, just figure it out. So it's good to keep it kind of even. But yeah, going AFK, breakfast and business. Hey, nice. Yeah, oh yeah, hey, no worries, man. Good luck at work. Hope breakfast and stuff is good, and hope you have a good rest of your day. If I don't get the chance to see you on stream, I hope you have a great weekend. But if you stream it all on the weekend, I'll try to pop in. It's just, you never know. If I'm driving a ton, I gotta like find breaks to stop by streams, you know. Can't distracted drive in a Twitch stream, you know. Oh, there's dudes outside. Right, I forgot about that. You'll be on in the afternoons and stuff, and then after that, you'll be like after work for the rest of the week. Okay, nice, cool. I'll definitely try to see if I can stop by when I'm free at some of the time. Oh, the double bonk. Jump strike. Yes. All right, see, so we have like our first switch is like to the finger key thing, the finger seal, which does this like poison cloud effect, which again just seeds like a space in poison, and if enemies go through it and take enough damage from it, it seems like they consistently take poison damage over time for a while afterwards. So it doesn't do like a big single hit right away, but it is pretty solid. And then this one makes my sword shiny. Now I can do extra like sorcery damage for every hit. And then this last one looks like this. And those three things go to hit the enemies. Now it is, since it's Elden Ring, it's a pretty limited range, but it's pretty solid. But of course, usually the best is, I don't have any crazy like spells and stuff now. Oh, I was trying to see if I could do a quick counter, but don't really have the space. Oh, see, they're kind of covering for their buddy. Oh, here we go. All right, when they moved in together, they were kind of covering for me pretty well, but right now they're not. Slice. Oh, see, that one I just straight up broke his block. See, when you do the two-handed and you do that crazy stance, you get some big hits you can use. Nice. Bong. Oh, by the way, this big mausoleum, the bell in the background is this giant mausoleum thing that eventually you can knock down and steal some high valuable things from. In your Eastern time? Yeah, right. Because you're like New York area, and I'm like Boston area. That's one of the things. A lot of people in the lair, right, are like either Central Time, or there's a bunch of folks coming over from Europe who are in with us. But some of us folks on the East Coast, it's convenient, at least we're like the same time zone. That's the thing that's sometimes tough to coordinate when people are like, all right, we're gonna do this at blah 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 time. Wait, which time zone? And then you gotta do like the math. I know there's a way on Discord to do like the timestamp stuff, like the Unix timestamp stuff. So I've been trying to do that more when I post stuff at times, but sometimes if you forget to do that, it's like easy to forget to do that, you know? So I just needed the Elden energy drink real quick. Had to down the rest of that. So the next area near us is like this poison swamp looking area. So we probably want to go and just bring our horse if we're able to. If we're able to bring Torrent to it. Wait, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. You know, we're gonna use some of our items like tactically. We have like a spyglass. Let me use the spyglass a little bit. Boom. Okay, it doesn't really do much. It does some, but it's not a great it's not a great zoom on the spyglass. Alright, there's all the gross stuff on the ground everywhere, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to just walk around down there. Unless something else rises up out of the ground. It looks like it's a bunch of these like marionette soldier guys who the ranged ones can be tough because they'll shoot a bunch of arrows at you. But basically if you just can hit and run and avoid getting caught up in their like whirlwind of like crazy quick attacks, it seems like that's the thing. So we should be okay, but in the event that we lose our, like we get hit, like our horse gets hit or anything, torrent, maybe we want like some poison resistance. Maybe not the worst idea. I don't know that I have a spell for that per se, but I might have like a like some craftable items I can use for it. See, nothing that resists poison yet. Oh no, crafting. Done. See this. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. 5 of them. Maybe we'll make those and we'll have them like on standby for now. I guess okay. I guess I'll keep the grease ready. It's a more I have to cycle through is the only thing, but that's okay. All right. Again, it doesn't make you resistant, so we don't want to do it before we start getting poisoned. We want to just do it if we start to get poisoned. We'll use that. Okay. See, we can kind of plan it like tactically sometimes. We can also try to fight these guys again. On horseback. Whack. I do like that these guys like teleport around a little on you. See, this is what happens when you start getting hit. You'll slow down, but if you can kind of do like hit and runs like that, you just got to make sure you time it right. You can be swinging when you're close to them and then pull away before they can follow up. Nice. Cool. Alright, these guys shouldn't be as bad. Just the 2 of them. Just the 2 of us. Step. Oof. See, that's not so bad. When you can get them one at a time, it's just when they group up, they get tougher. Mausoleum. Oh, you get the Mausoleum surcoat. Okay, obviously I can't wear it properly, but just to take a look for a second. Confessor armor is the normal armor, right? And then if I were to switch that, how does that compare with Mausoleum surcoat? Surcoat's heavier. Better against like physical damage kind of stuff. A little worse against a lot of other stuff. Not as good. Also doesn't have a cool cape, but kind of neat-ish. Alright, well, now we know. We still have to be indecent though. Alright, let's do it. Alright, poison area time. Again, we want to hit and run, move quick. Don't get stuck when these guys do their big attack. Oh, something's spawning! Oh shit. Oh, it's one of the weird, one of the weird, head ball things. Okay, that was unexpected. It like shoots this like crazy magic artillery. That's sick. Alright, quick spawn of my dudes. Dude squad, assemble! I don't know if they take poison damage, but we're about to find out. Fuck, no! I thought I was trying to start swinging, but it didn't let me start swinging in midair. I thought I could start the swing midair and then hit them, but it didn't do it at all. Fuck, that was stupid. I misplayed that very terribly. So, we died. Now, we have to spin the wheel. And if we beat this section, I'll consider that revenge, and we can remove a curse. Maybe we'll remove the first one, but first things first, we might have to change how our strategy looks. Let's spin the wheel. Curse of the Warrior. All right. Again, all of our silly curses have the name, a random dumb quote, and then the description. So, the Curse of the Warrior. I do not doubt his heart, only the reach of his arm. It bans all form of ranged attacks. Oh, only melee attacks or spells and things can be. See, this is gonna change my build because now I don't want to use my like bow and arrow, which I haven't really used yet anyways, but I don't want to use the ranged sorcery or anything. So that does change things. Okay, Curse of the Warrior. Again, this is why we don't want to put too many like we don't want to be too lopsided in our leveling, because I mean you want to be able to use your different stuff, but if you put so much into like magic, like different types of magic, then when you get the things that ban magic for our goofy like challenges, it doesn't work anymore. So all right, let's go here. We want to swap out that one, just remove it. This one is an odd one. It doesn't really work range. It is pretty much melee. I think I'd consider that to be melee. Let's do it like this. Here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna bring back the quick heal spell. We're gonna use the poison mist spell, and then we'll use the armament one. Do I like that, or do I want to swap it? Maybe I want to do armament first. I'll do armament one first, I guess. Then the healing, and then the mist. Well, whatever order works. It doesn't make that much sense, but do I want that or nah? No, I'm gonna keep it the way I had it, because I have to. Sorry guys, I try to keep things organized just so it helps me. Just because I switched to the key thing, the jingling key item first, so it makes sense to have the incantations first, and then we switch to the staff, and then that'll be next. But yeah, okay. All right. Fine is what it is, but I also want to remove. Okay, I didn't have the bow equipped anyways, so it's fine. So the bow is unequipped. Now we're good. We don't have to change our strategy that much, but just a little. I won't be able to switch to like the staff and then start using it to cast things. I'd have to just do melee. All right. First thing, where's our... Okay, our runes are over on that other rock there. So we're just gonna go around, go to that big rock. And then see, now that we know there's the big magic ball that spawns in, this area becomes a little bit more complicated now that it has like sort of a mini boss type of enemy. Oh, I almost forget you gotta look for these. I think it just gave it to me automatically. That's nice. Let's see, just in case anybody joins in and wants to do the together redeem, people can join in on the squad. Let's dude summon first, and then I'm just gonna use the flask to be on full energy just in case. Also, you know what, we're gonna use our special bubble thing too. Special bubble for a special boy. I think it makes our charge attacks hit harder. Oh, see, you gotta stay away from their like spaz out like whirlwind moves. We're kind of hitting some of these guys before the big thing even spawns this time. No. Oh, fuck. I can't get away from it quick enough. See, that's what I'm talking about. Once you get caught up by that shit, it really F's you up. But at least we're outside of the poison for now. These guys are just tough because they do so much like quick, so many like quick attacks. Can I heal Torrent? What's Torrent's health? Torrent looks fine. Great dragonfly head. Cool. Is that some kind of joke or reference? Oh no. Just great head, you know? Not sure. Not sure if it was intended that way, but just the way I took it. Alright. Alright, see if my guys can go and fight those things. This thing. This is the last of the toy soldier dudes. Now it's the big mega magic ball guy. It just keeps shooting up this like crazy this like crazy artillery. about before all the fire lands. That is such a cool, I don't know that you could ever do that ability, but that would be a cool spell just to launch up the magic artillery for an area of effect. Very long developing spell, but would be kind of cool in some situations for like crowd control and shit, you know? Let's get all the ingredients and little like things outside. And then there might be something to fight down below. Hopefully not like a ton of poison, but we'll read what the player message has to say. Maybe they give us a warning. Or maybe they troll us. Either way. You can never tell in this game which one it's going to be. This feels like an area that isn't... It's letting me bring the horse down, but that's alright. Let me be wary of mage. Oh, a little bit of magic, eh? Do I... You know what? We're going to heal. Get the shield ready just in case. Oh, I should get my belt lantern on? Nope. Fuck. Wrong button. Sorry. Belt lantern? Baby, 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 light my way. Alright. Mage? Oh, wait. Oh, it's, Sorcerer Selen's, like, body or other body or something? An ambush shard. That's not bad. We got a new sorcery. We can't use it right now, but... Talk?
It will do no good, I swear it.
Huh?
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Oof. Looks like a torture area. Right. So other than that, how's your day going? Very flow. Oh, is this like Sorcerer Selen or something? Is it the same dialogue? Sometimes you get different dialogue when you... I think that's it. Do we... I don't even know. Do we want to, like, put this person out of their misery or just leave them? I don't know if you guys know what the right move is here. I don't know if anybody in chat has played this before or has done this area, but I don't know if this is somebody we should... that we can actually help or not. I mean, it doesn't let me, like, just... There's no action to just, like, let them go from this crazy trap they're stuck in. I don't know if hitting them just kills them or something permanently, but... Mushroom, then sage. Oh god. People are being weird with the messages. Alright, I don't know. Oh. Hey, Dark Angel! Guess who's back? Back again. I'm back. Don't tell Jake. Hey, Dark, how you doing today? Happy Thank Grace It's Friday. We currently have the Curse of Indecency, so we can't wear armor, but I think we just cleared this area, so we get to remove that one. We also have Curse of the Warrior, which means we cannot use any range. This is our guy, the Angry Elden Carrot. Look at him. Look at his carroty goodness. What are you up to today? We also, I don't know if I should, like, attack / kill this person to put them out of their misery, or if I can, like, help them in any way, but it looks like they're in a bad way. You're on break at work right now. Friday is optional for you for overtime. Ooh, nice. Get that OT, dude. Yeah. I hope that the day is going well. Hopefully it's not too crazy when you're doing, like, an extra day, you know. I guess I'm just gonna leave that person there for now, although, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be part of some quest or anything, but since we just beat that like area and got revenge for dying, we'll go and remove our oldest curse. So we'll remove this one. So we'll be able to put our armor back on at least, but we still can't use any ranged spells or weapons. At least we can wear our neat armor with the cape specifically to piss off Edna mode. Nice. Now we get the cool flappy cape back. Ooh. You do 10-hour shifts Monday to Thursday. Then you did last Friday too. So this paycheck will have like 100 hours on it. Damn. Nice. Government-sized taxes will thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yep. Alright. I'm thinking this person is suffering, so let me just like... Oh, that's selling. I thought this was going to be helping, but now I'm kind of sad. I thought that would free the body, but maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. Oh, this might have been a mistake. I think last time you were there, you used a redemption on Twitch. Made it so I couldn't roll or something. Yeah, see, when we did like an older version of this before I was before I went on like a big hiatus for a while, and it was like a similar kind of vibe where we had like a challenge kind of thing. I like redid a bit of the way this kind of thing works and added some extra elements to it, but it's similar for sure. And yeah, I think that was one of them before, and there's something like that now where it's like I forget exactly, but it's one of them is like Curse of the Acrobat, where I'm not allowed to no, I have to like roll dodge and I can't use shields. Other one is like the mountain or something where I'm not allowed to roll or something. I kind of revamped them a little. Okay, see, since I might have just like actually killed our teacher friend, now I'm gonna be bummed out because I didn't realize I was actually killing her. Point ruins? No, I think that means she's gone. No, see, I thought I was saving that person, but it seems like I actually just killed them and made them an enemy. Oh, that's brutal. So that was like my sorcery teacher. No, oh, she is just gone. Fuck, dude. Well, we're gonna have to learn sorcery from the turtle guy. When we get to Turtle Pope, we can learn from him. That's okay. Fuck, I didn't realize we just accidentally killed Selene, but I've never really done her quest anyways. We could have done it, I didn't realize I was doing that wrong. I don't really know how any of the quests in this fucking game work, so it's tough to tell. Sorcerer Selene is down there in the Witchbane ruins, but I don't know if she respawns. Mixbexy, yo, you got me tabbed. Hope I'm well. I am, thank you, yeah. Yeah, so far so good. I think we just killed a friend by accident, but it seemed like they were suffering and being tortured, so I was trying to set them free, but maybe they didn't like that. I don't know. We already got a couple of curses, but then we just cleared one, so that's been good so far. We haven't had any redeemed curses yet, so that helps. I'm just gonna see if I can run in and try to like check if she's still down there or not. Might have just effed up the you know, the thing and made her permanently aggroed. Oh, is she here now? I can't talk anymore, so she's just angry now. Ah, god damn it. That's too bad. That's a bummer. I didn't realize that that's what was going on. That's okay. Oh, you know what? From what I know about her quest, maybe that like weird flesh ball is almost foreshadowing or something. I gotta know how her quest and stuff ends. You also did like the crouch. Yeah, when you had it so I couldn't crouch or and stuff during the Alien Isolation playthrough a while back. We did one this time around since I hadn't played it in a while, where and since the new one was announced, I did a new playthrough where I just had the mic turned, like the in-game mic turned on the whole playthrough, and we had some extra goofy redeems to like make more sounds, make me have to say stuff, different things like that. But yeah, for sure. You have a tendency to. Oh no, that's why those kind of redeems are there, for the fun trolling element of it. No, no, that's good. No, that's why those kind of things are there, just to make it extra sketchy and challenging. You glad to hear that? And, well, you set them free from life. Yeah, but then they respawned, and now they're angry. Fuck, I didn't realize. That's the one thing with this game. You, like, fuck with the NPC, and then they're just they permanently hate you. But I didn't realize I was doing that. Again, I thought I was helping a tortured person. But that's okay. It is what it is. We don't need to do that quest anyways. The main big quest I want to try to do is Ronnie's, because I know she has a really complicated one, and I never did it before. But I'd like to do her quest line at some point. But other than that, I'm pretty indifferent to the rest of it. Okay, break's over. If you're still streaming at your lunch, you'll come back in like 3-ish hours. Nice. Hey, appreciate you stopping in. Either way, I hope you have a good rest of your shift. Thank you for hanging out. See, if I remember right, there's stuff to fight on the beach. Not like a lot, but there's just like a bunch of these guys, right? There's like these little zombie-looking dudes. We'll go fight the dudes on the beach. Okay, I'll go Winston Churchill on you. We'll fight them on the beaches. You know, we'll fight them on the beaches, and then we'll check like that other like corner. I don't know what kind of loot there's gonna be, but there might be some XP at least. Crap. Crap sometimes gives you stuff. Oh, wait, what? The blocking didn't work. Alright, well, noted. Blocking does nothing to these guys. Or I just mistimed it somehow. Poison. I'm just gonna slowly poison the already extremely slow, grinded out kind of enemies. And just let them slowly take poison damage until death. No, we'll go in. I mean, if I can't really block it anyways, might as well just do my, like, power stance thing. Roll. Sometimes they do a follow-up grab. See, dude, honestly, I love when the blade's glowing and you're holding it with two hands, because you almost look like a Jedi, dude. You're like the blue glowing light, you're like fucking Obi-Wan. I mean, we look like a sentient carrot, but... You know, if you looked cooler and not ridiculous, you'd kind of look like Obi-Wan. I think there's like a spot where there's like a ton of these dudes you fight at once, if I remember. It's funny how some of the random areas sort of start to come back to you. Once you get to them, you're like, I think I remember being here and doing blah blah blah. Like, nope. Bump. Oh, you know what? I don't need to be equipping the poison resistant stuff anymore. It was just in case we fell off of our horse in the middle of all the poison. Oh, see, there's like 100. Look, there's like a ton of them over there. All right, we're gonna try. Maybe we'll switch to horseback when we try to go get those ones. Roll it. Oh, they kind of like barrel forward afterwards. Sweet. Good. So we're getting some flasks back by beating some of the groups. That's nice. We're gonna probably want that when it comes to the big area here. So many of them over there, dude. Roll it, roll it. Waiting to see one of like the gigantic crabs pop up out of nowhere. Because that'll happen in some of these areas. A whole wolf. A wolf. Wait, is this where like somebody comes on some side quest? I haven't seen any wolves, but you never know. Maybe it's a reference to some show or something, you know, that I just don't know. Look at all these things. I don't even know. Maybe we like do like throw like a thing at them, like a pot of fire or something. Oh shit! Heal. Oh, that almost got me. Torrent. Give it a moment. Oh, I can't. Right when I'm in combat, it won't let me open the menu thing. Give it a moment. Let me like de-aggro them for a second, if it works. Oh, I can't craft. Fuck. Hang on, let me run back this way a little bit. Oh, missed this guy. This one that I missed. Hang on. We'll want to put our other special flask on when we go back over there. Huh? Damn, dude, they're so slow, but they still see me. Let me get out of combat. Let me try to just equip, like, wait, do I have any? Do I have any just like ready to go? Some of these like craftable, like thrown items, you know? No, like the pot or whatever you call them, crack pot or whatever. I have to make some, and I can't because they still see me. Oh, I think we're good now. All right, this. Fire pot, probably? Fetid pot? I think we'll go fire. Alright. Equip. This will let me, like... this will let me hit a few of them kind of all together, I think. I hope. Did that only hit the one? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting me, and then one of them just immediately grabs me. You know what? Fuck this. I guess the area of effect is shit on those. Alright, god damn it. All I was trying to do was just that, and I thought it would be like a Molotov cocktail. Like fighting the zombies in Dying Light, you know, when you just have like a... you can get a bunch of them all grouped together, and you hit them with a Molotov, and you can just do crazy damage. I thought it'd be kind of like that. It was not. My bad. Why don't we just try to do the horse strats? Well, we tried. We tried to do strat. God damn it. Oh. These guys are slow, but then they'll randomly lunge at you surprisingly quick. Woo! Pew! Stunt on them. Nice, thank you for the lurk and or twerk. Appreciate that, Archer. I'm so bad with the timing. Nice. Whoop. Oh, and thanks again for joining in with Sea of Thieves yesterday, man. That was an absolute blast with you and Zelda. Oh, there we go. Oh, missed. Holy sword! Boom. Bonk. Oh, side. Whoop. Going this way. Should do, oh, absolutely, man. Yeah. I've been doing a bunch of Sea of Thieves. I think the next, like, couple of weeks, the Thursday game I'm gonna play is gonna be, like... Hang on. Go a little further away so they don't hit me right away. But it's gonna be Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. Wherever it is. Yeah, those two. Because I just downloaded these, like, ports that they just put out for. And I'm psyched to play, especially, like, the zombies mode and stuff. But I'll probably do the campaigns, too. But... But yeah, so I'll do those the next couple of weeks. If you have either of those games, we can also group up in that one. But if not, then I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more Sea of Thieves for sure. I do love Sea of Thieves. It's been a blast. So it's not going away. It's just I've been playing that a bunch of Thursdays in a row, and since those games are out, and I haven't played them since I was like a kid, I don't think. So it'll be neat to play those other ones again. Shiny sword. Boom. Boom. Out of here. Chug. There's only like a few more of these guys, I think. Go back on the horse. Cover some ground more quickly. I'm still waiting for like a giant crab monster to just like spring up out of the fucking ground somewhere. Because they love to do that to you in some of these areas. Just because you see a lot of regular crabs around, but they're just kind of here to pick the remains of whatever died. These little ones don't do anything. It's just the big ones that are a problem. Which curses from the wheel? Oh, so right now, we had the one that was indecency, which made me not allowed to wear armor. But then since we got revenge on like the area that killed us, we could remove that one. So now it's just Curse of the Warrior, which means that we have to use melee-based attacks and abilities. So no range. Like the sorcery spell that we had earlier, we can't use, and we can't use like bow and arrow or that kind of stuff. Hey, nice, we got the flask back. We'll have to see though. If we die, we have to get more. We'll have to like put more on. Plus, there are redeems to make me add more wheel spins. So if people join in and want to give us more curses, they can decide to redeem to give us the curse or to bless us. Hey, the prayer to the bop god, thank you. Bop. Bop. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the Elden prayer and for removing the curse. Nice. Now we can play completely as normal. It's rare. It's been rare for this playthrough to actually be able to do that. Alright, just so I don't forget it, let me re-up my bow. Then when I get back to a grace site, I'll swap out maybe 1 or 2 sorcery items. Nice. Also means if I really wanted to. How do I, oh. I can do that. Woo! Every playthrough, playthrough you run, you end up with like the same like bleed build. Gotcha. I've done one where I was like a spell sword kind of. I've done one where I was trying to just be like a warrior straight up, and I got pretty far with it, but ultimately just didn't like finish. Then I was doing one where I was trying to basically build to be like a full like caster and try different types of things. But then now, since I did like part of a playthrough on stream a while back, where I had a similar kind of setup to this, where it was like a goofy challenge kind of thing, and had some funny like extra challenges. That was neat, but then I had to stop streaming for a while, and I stopped doing Elden Ring until very recently. Now we've done a couple of. It's funny, they look like penguins, but they're like Coruscants or something. But yeah, now that we're playing it this way, we just have the goofy redeems. So sometimes we just get like different kind of scuffed builds. in one way it's kind of fun and silly and like makes you play it in kind of ridiculous ways, but it's also kind of nice because it kind of forces you to try different types of strategies and builds than you otherwise would have. See, my first time playing the game, I didn't realize how amazing shields were because I wanted to be able to do a lot of offense, so I had like a weapon in one hand and would try to use mostly incantations, but a little bit of sorcery, but mostly like incantations with the other hand, and that was kind of my build. But then since then I've realized how absolutely amazing shields can be for certain enemies in certain areas. So playing it this way in one sense is silly, but in another sense really helps you learn and practice different types of strats and abilities. Love to hate me when you like invaded and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've never done tons of the multiplayer. It's like, I get it, it's the way they want the game to be, but to me, like, I like the co-op idea, but I mostly just play the game solo. I don't love any kind of game where it's like, alright, if you want to play co-op with a friend, it also means you have to have other people just like invade and ruin your game. Like no other normal kind of game outside of video games is that ever a thing, and it's really silly and nonsensical to me that a lot of video games are like that, so I don't love it, but I know that's the way the Souls games have always been. These weird octopus things are neat. They're really tough early when it takes you a lot to like stun them, but they're not as bad after you just do it for a while. You're so strong. Wicked strong. Just have to dramatically stomp on that skull. Alright, we're just kind of clearing all the stuff on this beach, and there's like a little bit of ruins or something off to the side somewhere else. We'll go grab. I think the big one sees me. Let's focus on this one then. You know what else I could probably do is... Oh, wrong command. Poison, just cuz. Rampage there. Stop. See, now it's just taking constant poison damage. Oh, I didn't realize I was in the middle of a combo. Whoops. Gross. Just shoot down a bunch of stuff at me. Is that ink or is that? I don't even want to know what it was. Damn. I'm waiting for one of the little ones to finally catch up to me and just like hit me from behind. See, it just constantly takes the poison non-stop. Poison's gonna kill it for me. Yeah. While we face the other direction and just watch it die. See, that little poison cloud isn't like crazy strong, right, compared to other stuff in the game, but if you can use that to just seed an area right in front of you and use it while you're locked in melee, you can just stay patient with the fight. It does help you over time. I'm not sure how much it would stack if you hit like a second time with that, but it seems like anytime you can start doing like passive damage over time does help in this game. Because a lot of the times there's not a lot that does that for you. Like outside of spells or certain like poisons and things that you use like pots. That was how the very first time I did like a playthrough. That was part of how I beat the tree sentinel guy, the fucking the Elden Lorax dude. Wait, sorry, I thought I just heard one of the beetle things. Maybe not. Sometimes they hide them. No. But yeah, that's how I beat the tree sentinel, Elden Lorax guy. I had the jellyfish summon, who would shoot like poison like projectiles, and eventually it hit him enough times that he started getting poison build up. So I would like hide up on some ruin and like try to use range at him, and he just eventually took like tons of poison damage. That helped me to beat him. Oh, there it is. It's over here. I thought I heard one of these guys. Oh, it's just a health one. I don't think it gives me a permanent spell unlock. It just gives me healing flasks. But I see him, so I want to bonk him. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, it would just fill my health flasks, but when you see them, it's fun to whack them. All right, let me go back to the shack. All right, we did also a really fun Weezer song, Back to the Shack. Let's go back to this merchant shack here. Re-up some of our spells, and then we'll clear this last little corner. Then we'll head back into the proper area of Limgrave and see what other areas I need to get. I think I need to do a proper run-through of this area where you leave these ruins. I've cleared the ruins a few times, but we haven't done... Oh. Alright. Oh. How do I... Can I just auto-clear markers? No, that's right. This one. We want to go to that, mine or whatever it is. This area, I'm not so sure about. We can go to that mine, because I haven't done it yet. And then we go through this like crazy gatehouse area where the troll drops down on you and everything, and we do this fight. We should try to do that, and then this like Everjail area here we should try to do, and then maybe just see whatever else we haven't gotten up on this area outside of the castle. Then maybe we start trying to go and fight Margit. See how all that goes. I'm sure along the way we'll get redeems for curses, or we'll get we might just die and have to do curses that way. Let's see. Spells. You know, I mean, again, the poison right now is decent enough. Then we'll go. I do like using the shiny sword. Then we'll just do the glintstone stars, so we have like an actual ranged spell attack. Do I want to? I can't level up anyways. All right, good. Oh, maybe I don't know if I can buy anything from him that I haven't already bought. Usually I try to clear out the helpful things, but I just might not have had the ability to. Oh, the stone sword key would be kind of clutch. Sacrificial twig isn't bad. It like replaces your rune loss for 1 death. Asteria. This is a very rare type of leaf to find. That's why it's expensive. The stone sword keys are also kind of clutch. Maybe I could just buy one of each of these things. One of those. One of these. And just regular arrows. Whatever I can afford, I guess. Yeah, all of them. Fuck it. I've got a bunch of arrows. There it is.
A safe journey.
Alright. I don't really know what is over this. I mean, I'm sure I've done it at some point in the past, but I don't really remember. These are just like regular raw fruit. Okay. Sometimes you gotta watch out for like things that are like a little bit rare, like the resin and stuff you can use for grease. Ooh, there's bats. There's a bunch of bats. There were bats in my house in real life not too long ago. There's a spider somewhere in my room earlier. I tried to deal with before stream started. And I wasn't able to get him. And then he just like took off somewhere, so I have to deal with that later, I'm sure. Give me yours. Bonk. Wasn't there another one? I could have sworn there was another one somewhere. Did it go back over? Oh, there's a couple over there. Okay. So we want to clear the group and get a flask back, if possible. See, it's nice to loot all these. You get like those golden rune things. You know, we actually have a decent amount of the golden runes. We could almost. Oh, damn! I love the grab bite move. That's sick. There we go. We could could almost like redeem a bunch of these like golden rune things that we found in places, and start like just actually leveling up a couple of times. But maybe we'll save them for a little bit more. We're gonna find a bunch of them here though. Is it just like an actual lone wolf, or there are more? Usually the wolves are in packs in this game. Ah, sleep. In short, try here. Just sleep in the coffin. Fair. The way the world is in this game, seems like many would just welcome actual death. But isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's that the reason things kind of work in weird cycles is that proper, like, actual death, like destined death or whatever, is like gone. Like it's been disabled pretty much. So like that's why you have to go fight Malekith and stuff eventually. But basically, it's why a lot of like regular mortals and stuff don't stay dead. Like they'll die and then come back, and they'll keep reliving. Like you can kill them sort of, but then they don't actually like expire. They just come back. That's part of why the lands are in such shamble. That's what part of, I think, why they're like the lands between, because it's almost like they're between real life and the afterlife. Almost the way it's all everything's kind of been scuffed. I think that was part of like the shattering or whatever, where all the pieces of the Elden Ring were all broken up. Like part of that was the end of proper destined death, I think, if I'm remembering the lore properly. These guys know I'm here and we're upset about it, but they haven't really done anything about it. You guys gonna try to fight me at any point, or no? Just gonna keep running up and down that little thing, I guess. There you go. Get this one in the poison a little bit. Nope, nope. They just didn't want to fight at all. Fair enough. Fine then. Never mind then. Oh, that like side tackle thing they do is kind of neat. It's like a free safety or something in the NFL, just running in to do like a shoulder hit. Is this all that was over here? I feel okay. No, there's like this upper level. Okay, there's definitely more. I'm like, I feel like there should be more than just like some wolves, but that's right. There's this other section, kind of. This whole other side. Let's see. Here we go. We want to go up. Oh, there's like a little tower thing. Oh, cool. There's also these ruins. The ruin fragment things are fine, but I always see those like shiny little glowy things, and they kind of look like the skulls that have the golden runes in them, so sometimes I kind of confuse the two. Also, I didn't realize I was walking in on a bunch of enemies here, but that works. There he goes. We killed him and then just watched his body fall. That works. Slew our enemy, then mount his ruin upon the mountainside. I kind of want to jump down like superhero landing style on those guys, but I think it'll just give me a bunch of fall damage. So I'm gonna go around instead. How did I even get up here? Oh, it was this. It was this stuff. It was this way. I'm like, I don't remember how I actually got up here. Feels like I should have been able to. I just saw like high walled sides everywhere. No, it makes sense. They would have seen me, yeah? They know I'm still here, surely. Do that for a second. Just give a bunch of poison damage to all these guys. Yeah, see, I stunned them and then the poison got them. That's crazy. I stunned the two of them, and then from getting staggered by the by the shield. They just went back a second. They kept taking poison damage, and then they just both like fainted. See, it's not a bad spell. You guys just use it situationally. I know it's not really how people play games. It's just what's max DPS or whatever, and then you just go with that. But for an orbital strike spell to just obliterate everything. But this is neat when you play it with different strats. That's more the way I'd like to play games anyways. Try different things for different situations, you know. Gotcha. I was surprised they didn't all jump in, but the guys on the right side, I guess, were a different squad from the ones on the left side, so they just didn't care. When the other squad was getting attacked, they were like, it's not close enough to us yet. We'll wait. Oh, there's this dude. I'm like, I feel like that was the end of this, like, group, but no. There's one more. Oh. Later. Yeah, got him. Whoop, whoop. Let's go fight some bats. Oh, there's like the dudes hanging over there. Sag, but some of them will have like runes and things that they dropped. Oh, they were actually close enough. I didn't think that the range would let me hit him, but he was actually close enough that worked. Oh, they're calling this a dog. Yep, visions of dog. Good message. Dog ahead, yes. Very good. Likely butterfly? No. It's dog. Disparaged. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I forgot they're like screaming in pain, right? That's the thing, they die, and then at night they like come back to life. And then they die. And that's just their life forever. Not a fun time. Oh, see, he was attacking too quickly, so. Oh, it didn't. There we go. Poison. I thought the horse guy was going to come over and attack me for sure, but... Bonk. Oh, I should have... That's right. Good grief. All those guys screaming. Not a fun time. Is that like a... Oh, that's like a mini boss kind of one. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Does he go through the poison a little bit? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh no, it isn't. I don't know if it's actually a mini boss or if it was just when I get close to the tower, I can summon. Oh, get comboed the fucking shit here. Oh god damn it! I didn't realize how badly I was just letting myself get cornered. I was gonna just checking out what the enemy was. I should have been paying attention better. Well, that's a death. Let's do a spin. Pure pro level strats, dude. All right, let's pull up the curse wheel. Give it a moment. Oh, you know what? Shit, we have to do ads anyways. So let me do the wheel spin, and then we'll do some ads before we try to get revenge. We'll say if we can beat that like tower section, right? That whole like section, we'll remove the curse. Curse of Solitude? Oh, it just means no summons. Ooh, we're not gonna be able to bring in our squad of dudes for this one. Let me put up Solitude and let me and now if other like actual people like players want to join in, we'll swap that to something else. People can still join in if they want. It's not like just like disallowing people to join, but what it means right now, let me pull up our goofy quote in the description. Curse of Solitude. Oh, it's from The Incredibles. Fly home, buddy. I work alone. It bans the summoning of NPCs and like spirit summons, basically. So like if you go to one of the areas where there's like the golden sign for like an NPC ally, or if you just do your regular ding-a-ding-a-ding like bell summon thing, you can't do it. You have to just do it solo, or again, if other players want to join, that's always fine. We'll swap it. Oh, that's where. Okay, see, so that's where. Right, the whole tower set up there. There's like a big giant crossbow thing on it too. We gotta watch out for. Let me just like hide in the bushes for a minute. We're gonna tell Twitch to run some ads. They should be running any moment, and I will be here for a minute to chill. Trying to get a little bit of ice in there, but the ice just didn't want to do anything. The ice sometimes will fall out for me, but other times it just won't do it. Okay, we want to try to run in and grab our runes first, if we can. Then we'll try to deal with whatever that crazy ballista thing is. Although, if we go out over that way, we might just be in range of the big crossbow thing. Maybe the range was limited since it was nighttime, but now in the day it might be tougher. I have no idea. Seems like it would kind of make sense for them to have better range in the daytime than at night, so that could be a thing. I have no idea though. Either way, our runes are like right all in the middle of all that, so somewhere over there, I'm sure when we go to grab them, we're gonna be in harm's way. So we'll have to be ready to to bob and weave a bit. Maybe we take Torrent and we go horseback to get over to it. That way, if they aren't targeting me with the crazy arrows, we can just kind of like hop and scoot along quickly. Let's try it. All right, ads should be wrapping up. We think our runes are in harm's way, so let me just will put us in harm's way to grab. So let's just go speed in and grab them, and then dodge arrows as needed. Well, you see, I heard the arrow landing. See, their range is definitely better in the daytime now. Okay, draw these guys over here. Oh, wrong. Here it is. Woo. Hey, Cameron, welcome in. Is that Cameron? Yeah. Hey, welcome in from Dragon's Lair Discord, dude. How you doing today? Nice, you got the Harry Potter check-in. There's always a random different check-in that you might get. Not that other guy was gonna come in and help out, not before we can get him, but again, it only works when they're like actually aggroed sometimes. How's everything going? It's going pretty good so far. We've explored some areas. We may have accidentally permanently aggroed somebody who otherwise would have been an ally, which kind of sucks because she was kind of nice, but we thought we were setting a person free from captivity, but it turns out we might have just like killed them. So that's unfortunate. But other than that, we've been doing pretty good. We're doing a mix of some of the different goofy curses that come up from redeems and deaths. Right now we have a curse of solitude, which just means that we're not able to summon NPCs, which isn't too bad. Awesome. You're on a break? Ooh, nice. Oh, also, hang on. You know, hold up. It's tough because you can't pause Elden Ring because it's like always online, even though you can be single player most of the time. But let me pop a squat in these bushes real quick. Let me add you to my my like auto shout out bot so that when you join in normally, it'll give you like an auto shout out. Just so if I can't do it manually, it'll do it for me. Just when I'm like wrapped up with stuff. Sometimes I space out, but let me give you manual 1. Again, thank you for joining in from the lair. And let me shout out the lair too, by the way. Dragon's Lair Discord, really great spot to meet a lot of folks who are supportive, and it's a good way to like network if you do streaming and everything. Nice. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I hope work's going well for you. I guess we're gonna like gear up and then go fight the big guy. Let's try to fight the horseback dude again. He's gonna see me. Hopefully he's gonna go through all that. But that's gonna hit him enough that he like charges through it too quick though. That's the only issue. These guys are gonna make it tough. Oh. Horse! Oh, Torred! I have a little horse goat looking guy. He can double jump. But he still takes fall damage, even though he can double jump. Unlike most video games where doing a double jump protects you from taking fall damage. Not so much this one. Stunting on him. Just chasing him. Wait, we can do range. Phew. My bow and arrow, I can't really aim on the side very well though. That's the only thing. Oh yeah! There we go. Got him. These guys won't be too bad. Now that don't have the horse guy, we can just get these guys. We gotta watch out for that big crossbow up on top of the tower. But these guys should be quick work. Hey, Anxiety Goth, welcome in today. Tarnished, are you? Running some errands, so your connection is choppy. Oh, no worries, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good Friday, and good luck with your errands. Nice, we got the double Harry Potter today. Welcome in, Cludzilla. Thank you for the lair check-in. Happy Thank Grace, it's Friday. You're playing some rivals. I know you like to do the big rival streams on like in the evening. You kind of do like the chill stream early, and then you do like the chaotic like rivals and stuff in the evenings. How'd the stream go? Why is it always a mushroom? Oh, we got the mushroom from this guy. He at least died with a pretty cool view of the castle. I'll give him that. For a spot to just sit down and wait to die, he did pick a really scenic one. Hey, nice. Oh, I like the emote. They're like waving hello. Oh, that's cool. Let me blow it up for a second. Yeah, I like that one. Nice. Yeah, it was good. You're about to hop on some rivals right now, so you're gonna be. Oh, thank you. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Good luck in rivals. Hopefully the matches aren't like too like sweaty / stressful, but seems like that's just kind of the way that the game usually goes. But again, hopefully it's at least a little bit fun. Hopefully it's not too chaotic. I think this is where I gotta hop up. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be some way to hop up from that little cliff. These like glowy skulls, if you break them, you get like extra golden runes, which you use to help you like level up / get money really quick. You're about to. I gotcha. Oh wait, what'd you? Oh, you wrote a nout, but I just my brain auto corrected it on its own to about. That's funny. I didn't realize there was a typo at all. That's so funny. Never have to worry about like judgment from me when it comes to like typos and stuff, especially in the chats, because my typos are terrible sometimes when I hop into like Twitch chats and stuff. It's brutal. Ooh. Oh, that was a nifty way to like sneak past some of those guys. I didn't know that would even work. Alright, let's make our sword shiny because it's cool. And I guess tactical, but mostly because it's cool. No, it does extra damage. It does extra like magic damage or sorcery damage. I guess there was another level I could have climb first. Whack! Oh, the one-shot kill. Hell yeah! See, that's why you use the shiny sword. No, it's a trap! Oh, oh, oh! I should have read the messages. Oh, that gray mist stuff. If it hits you, like teleports you somewhere else. Behold, beautiful. It is. Okay, wait. Be wary of trap. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna troll. Usually I like to be helpful, but hold up. I'm gonna leave a message. Hang on. I'm gonna do the praise the message, so we leave a message in game. The guy here was trying to warn people that this chest is a trap. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do right here. Sorry, hang on a second. Do that. The template is gonna be blank ahead. I'm gonna do liar ahead. I'm gonna try to trick people into thinking that the guy saying that the chest is a trap is a liar. Hang on. Liar. Liar ahead, and then we're gonna point down. Is that, do I have a point down one? I think I do. Point down. Like that? Okay. Usually I don't troll, but I don't know. The intrusive thoughts are winning. So my message will be like this. Liar ahead, and it points at that message, so that people will think, "Oh, this guy's lying," and then they'll read this one, and it'll say, "Be wary of trap." Like this person's trying to warn you that the chest is a trap, and I'm gonna tell people, "No, this guy's lying. Trust." Sorry. Sometimes you gotta just do a teeny bit of trolling. Stupid. All right, you're leaving me. Oh, sorry. I just clicked a thing and it refreshed. You're leaving me tabbed while at work. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good day at work. Good luck. I don't know why I decided to do a mean troll message, but it's just the way I wanted to do it. Oh, I guess the stealth failed when I just jumped down and broke all those boxes. Something tells me they know that I'm here. Jump swing. Bonk. Gotcha. Are there more in this section? Feels like there's something else that I'm still missing, but maybe not. Because it's like, it's still telling me to summon. Maybe it just tells me to summon until you leave, but hang on. There might be like some other dude on like a hidden path that I missed or something. This is like open, but does that do anything? This is like another way of getting around. I think we did all that there is to do. There's just not much here. It's just like it's like a little hidden area. That's the thing. You go to some hidden areas, and some of them have real good loot, and others are just there to to mess with you. All right, that area we've done. Let's go fight the octopus. The what, octopi? Octopi, I think is the proper plural. Oh, there's yeah, it's like a dragonfly thing. Fucking dragonfly, let's just get it out of here. Is that a there's like one of those beetle things that gives you the special items somewhere? I don't know where exactly it is in all this. I think it's like in the middle somewhere. Alright, that's alright. We'll just deal with it. Give him some poison. Oh! Boom. Just like refill the magic flat. See, I forgot, when he does that little rampage, if you're right on his face, it's almost like a blind spot for him. Okay, not if you move too far, though. Oh. He's gonna puke at me, I think. We're gonna heal real quick. Kind of tempted to just like hit it with more poison and see what happens. Does it keep doing like extra poison, or does it kind of stack? Like, does it like cap off at a certain point? That's what I'm not sure about. Your word? Oh, what's your word? Big charged hit. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh, that just killed him. I think. Wait, no, it didn't. This will, though. I was like, I should have just done extra and just, like, walked away slowly while he dies. We gotta start doing that and just, like, call our shots when we think they're about to die to the poison or something and just, like, start slowly aura farming and walk away while they die behind us. Like Larry Bird back in the day shooting a 3 and would just, like, turn around throwing up the #1 sign before he'd even watch it go in. Like, some shit like that. Alright. Likely butter. Oh no, we saw those messages earlier. It's definitely a dog. What are you guys doing? That is hit 2. Oh, I didn't realize that I was walking. You know, I was trying to look for the dragonfly thing. Yep. Come here, fucker. Come on, hit this fucking thing. They're so annoying, these speedy little guys. There we go, he just stood still for like a half second, we got him. Alright. There's clearly something here. Try jump attack? That's what I did try. What the hell? What is this? Definitely sounds like one of the, Oh, there it is! Well, you do that to wake it up, and it's just one of these ones with the flasks. That's not too bad. I was hoping it would be like some cool special ability that it gives you. Oh! You get like spells and abilities and war ash things from those sometimes. Turn my back to it to bait it in. Not really happening. I could have done the flasks and stuff before I killed that thing. That's okay. I'm bad at planning that part of it out, like when you get your flasks. This is crazy tracking it with the bow like this. I've never really done this. Of course it moves. Hang on. There we go. So annoying. Holy shit. Alright. Gotcha. That should be everything that's important over here. Let's go back to the main leg section. Let's go try to find that mine we were talking about. Be kind of big. We beat Big Groot, right? There's these guys here. We fought all all the like mini Groot people. But Chonky Groot, we went and fought here. I think was somebody joined in and like fought with us. Like another player joined in the team, and we just comboed it. E. Right. Am I in combat? No. Good. Let's go. How do I even get there? Cave of Knowledge, no. Maybe we'll go just here and see if I can just like carefully make my way down into the water area. And then we'll go, yeah. We'll try to go right down where the blue like thing is, right? We want to go down here and go check out this spooky cave. Again, it looks like it should be a mine or something. Usually that's what that symbol is. Is there a non-lethal way to drop down? Probably over here where it gets lower. Then we gotta do whatever that run up through the area in there is. Ooh, wait. Is there anything? Oh, wait. Did I beat the whole tower thing. I think that means we can cleanse the curse. That means we can cleanse the curse. We can summon again. Let me just move that one until somebody redeems a new curse or we die. Is there anything behind this? I don't know if you can even get behind there. It's gonna be like hidden loot or something. Oh, there's a crab! There's a big crab monster! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Wait, I do remember that now. Oh, shit. I should have remembered that that was a thing, but I didn't. Can he hit me through the ground? I'm like 100% sure that he can. Does he come out of there, or do you have to fight him in there? I'm sure he could come out if he wanted to. You know what? We're sending in the squad. Now that we have him back, we're putting him to use already. See if we can provoke him. Protect me. Oh, he just can't come. Oh, he was like glitched. He actually can't come this way. Oh. Does that hit him? I don't know if it does. I think it's hitting him enough. Oh, that actually did good damage to him. Oh, the heavy attacks work once you can get under him. Yeah, okay. That worked. It was awkward. I had no idea. I had no idea we were gonna go see a crab under here. But then once we got there, I was like, oh wait, I do kind of remember having that happen. I think the very first time I played, I accidentally went back here during the dragon fight, and got got grabbed. That's fucking funny. It feels like they spawn a lot of stuff in different areas just to kind of troll the players, you know. That's what it feels like. Half of the stuff in the game is. It's just like, oh, when they go over here, they're gonna think it's gonna be this, but then we'll put some enemy there. It'll be funny. Like, it feels like that's a lot of the level design. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if we just did this, you know? And I respect that. Ah, dragon. You know what? They're not wrong. When you go over this way, there do be a dragon. We're going under the ground, so might as well put our belt lantern thing on. Stealth. Oh, should we be sneaky? I didn't think we needed to be sneaky. I don't think you can. If it's facing the other way, you can't hide from the dragon. Close quarters battle ahead. Ooh, it seems like there's gonna be like an ambush or something. Let's get the shield kind of up and ready then. Well, we'll have the shield out, but we'll be sneaking. Okay, nothing in here. Maybe once we start going down. If I know anything about these types of levels, there's gonna be like a million spots where you can like drop down and get to, and there'll be like side paths that are hidden, like this stuff. Hang on. If we just go here. This is a side path that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to get to if you actually took the elevator. Wait, okay, there's no path. It's just a... okay, never mind. I thought I found a hidden tunnel, but it was actually just whatever. But this looks like a little hidden tunnel. Is there something in here, though? There's gotta be something in this dark area that suspiciously opens up. No, just a dead guy. With a gold rune. I don't expect there to be a hidden door or anything. Alright. That is that. Now you have to be careful with how you drop down after. This looks good. That looks good. This is the bottom. Hey, okay, we're good, we're good. And here's the gray slide. Okay, great, great. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. We can touch this thing. Then we're gonna touch Grace. We haven't fought anything, so we can rest at it for a second, refill all of our stuff quickly, and it won't reset any progress. Oh, nice. Do I wanna go shiny sword? Let's go shiny sword for extra damage on the minor guys. I vaguely remember this one. Oh, it's a kill. That guy's gonna see me, but maybe I can still get his buddy first. Yeah, we can get his buddy out before whatever that is. Nice. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. We get a bunch of smithing stones, right? Yeah. Is there anything that's gonna ambush me? There might be. Nope. Oh. Boom. See, I feel like I should have done this one earlier, but I've gone to other mines before this one. At least one other mine before this one. Oh shit. Rats. Rats. Oh, I thought I blocked it, but he just missed. I blocked this one and then hit his buddy. Then he just kept following up. Okay, oh, there goes my spell. Do I re-up it? I think I'm gonna re-up it. Stone. Oh, he had a stone. Nice. Could this be a secret passage? But not here. Oh, not here. Nope. Oh, wolf. That lady singing. Like her voice is gonna shatter winters. Well, I don't know what you mean. Who's singing? Oh, somebody was saying this is a secret passage. Probably they deleted some VTuber on. Oh, on when you like just opened up Twitch. There's someone. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Like I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know. Don't know who it is. No boss ahead. Usually there is a boss somewhere. Somewhere in these. Oh, it's like the second level. Ooh. Is there like a platforming way to drop down to find extra stuff though? There usually is. There's usually some hidden sneaky thing. Like there's this. Oof. Some extra way under, and there's that. Wait, but I can't. Oh no! Wait, this isn't the right way. Wait, maybe. Hold up. This thing. But there's actually a path there. I would need the elevator to bring me to. Okay, hang on. We had the right idea. We didn't realize we were doing it slightly wrong. here's what we want to do. We want to bring the elevator down, go back up, and we just have to run off the back of it to go to that other tunnel. See, they always like to hide these sneaky little fucking tunnels here. Just gotta watch out for them. The last one we could get to by jumping. This one, we just need the platform, and then we jump. Like this. Here, yeah, see, there it is. Let's do shiny sword. That guy's gonna see me, but I can go up and hit his buddy first. Oh, never mind. Didn't do the kill move thing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this went poorly. We're good. We recovered, kind of. Not really. Gotcha. Woo. Darn. I was trying to go up and do that, like, stab kill move, but I was off center. Expect skeleton. Jumpy's too cool. Hey, yo, what's up, Jake? You gotta work, so you'll be lurking. Nice. Hey, appreciate the work and lurk. Hope you have a good day at work. We are trying not to get got by all these miners. Oh. Okay, well, we got got. I didn't realize he was throwing out the fucking explosive thing. I was looking away for a second. I didn't realize he was pulling a fucking bomb rock out of his back. Shit. Well, since we did just die, now it's time for a curse. So we're gonna get a new curse from our wheel. So we're gonna have to put a curse back now. And until we finish this dungeon, we'll have whatever this curse is. Let's see it. You were so bad. I'm never great at games, but I just like to have fun. So working and lurking and twerking. Alright, we got the Curse of the Mage. All of our curses have like a silly quote with them, and then the description. So, the Curse of the Mage. Oh, it's from Skyrim. Spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Only magical abilities and spells are allowed. So, like sorcery, incantations, no weapons or shields and things. That's going to make this much tougher. We're going to have to go back to the Grace site to tweak that, to tweak our like loadout. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn the mage. Yeah, I've beaten this at least once or twice, and then I've done partial playthroughs a bunch of other times. And now for this playthrough on stream, it's just fun to use the goofy scuffed redeems to make you just use all kinds of different sorts of builds than you might normally use. So it really keeps you kind of on your toes. Now, see, I'm torn about whether or not using like the magic on the sword. If I always just use magic on the sword, would that work with this? But I'm not sure how I want to do that. But I have to get rid of the bow. I have to get rid of the shield for sure. Maybe I guess we just kind of have to go full caster. Yeah, might as well. So in that case, I'm gonna swap this to my right hand. Ooh, we gotta swap in some extra abilities. Since we're mostly gonna be using magic, we're just gonna bring in the blue flasks, and I'm gonna bring in like a healing spell. Alright, redoing the setup. We're gonna do a healing one. I like the little poison mist one. Then we're gonna do the stars. So that way, if we need to heal, we'll use like the little boom, like the quick urgent heal spell thing. We can use poison to seed an area, and then we can use the stars for offense. That's kind of what we got. Equipment. Oh, I'm gonna currently, for now, I'm just gonna get rid of the crimson thing, get rid of the grease, get rid of the pots. Those aren't magic. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Full-on caster, baby. First of all, these guys are going to be tough. I wonder how badly the poison really hurts them. Or doesn't. Did that even do anything to him? Or it is hurting him eventually now. No, it is actually hurting him over time a good little amount. Okay, this isn't too bad. If you hold it longer, sometimes it charges the stuff more. Okay. We're actually doing solid. Now we're just gonna have to watch out for like replenishing flasks and stuff. That's gonna be the issue, but we can do some stuff with it. We also punch and whack. It's not great, but we got a little bit of punching. Cool. Mages can punch stuff, they're just not very good at it, so that's fine. I don't think that breaks our thing at all. Oh, you know what I could see about crafting is anything that improves magic? Or like gives us more like focus or anything, I mean. I don't think I have it though. I don't have a lot of recipes. Yeah, no, that's okay. If I can hit him from here, that'd be great. Yes. The rats are gonna be sketchy, but maybe I don't really have to go that way again, so maybe I'll just ignore the rats and stuff for now. We'll just try to get back to where we were. Yep, right. It's just like the lift. Alright. We want to boop, but then we want to start going behind us, right? See, this is where the little area was. We can go back in here to get our runes. And get a little bit of payback, maybe. Why don't I just... Why don't I do this? I'll heal this. Oh, you know what I didn't even think to check is my, my, like, special flask thing. What other options I could have done. Like, charged attack plus raising stamina don't do a hell of a lot for me right now. But, like, I don't really even know what other bubble tier things I even have. I don't have very many of those anyhow. That's like... Negating damage would actually be good. Just an extra heal. Steadily restoring, maybe just like a healing one would have been better. Faith boost would have been good too. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, it's alright. If we die again, we'll maybe change that up for this build. See, that's the thing, like when you don't play it for a week, and now it's been like 2 or 3 weeks, and then you come back to it, you forget some like the small details about how to change up your build, which for this kind of playthrough, it really helps to make sure you keep that stuff in mind. Just because we have to try to maximize how effective we are at doing weird stuff sometimes, you know? This guy. I was hoping he would run in through all that stuff. Alright, honestly, this thing is kind of clearing these guys pretty effectively. I'm surprised how effective the sorcery is against these guys. Because I guess they're like really sturdy and like resistant to like physical attacks a lot of the time. Especially with like your lesser kind of stuff. Also, this guy died kind of crazy. But I guess the magic is kind of just melting him a bit. That's good. Miss any of the big stones I'm supposed to grab, but I think I got all the ones over there. Let me drink up my focus flask. See, we still have 5 of them, so we can still do a lot of spells. Once you get enough flasks and you start unlocking extra memory slots for your different spells, like it is cool to do different like spellcasting kind of combos. Alright, in this one, are there more hidden passages? I feel like there probably are. Maybe not, but I'm gonna just try to go down this way. And we'll see. If there's anything to grab, we'll grab it while we're up here. Oh, see, like this thing, this little item. A golden rune. Hey, nice. Now to get down. Oh, right here. Right here. See, some other players will... Oh, and we got a somber smithing stone, so that helps you upgrade, like, special weapons. Okay, that's actually really good. See, sometimes other players will help you out with some of those kind of things. Now, there's one other elevator we didn't take all the way down, so we'll have to do that after, maybe. This will bring down for now. Now, here's going to be the boss door. Trying to do this one as a full-on spellcaster could be very odd. This will be an interesting one, depending on what the boss is and how well we're able to deal with them. But, we'll have a checkpoint, and we'll be able to summon our guys. That is, like, spirit summons are definitely magic. This is the troll guy. It's one of those, like, troll / ogre looking dudes. Ooh. We're on full health and stuff still, right? Alright, yeah. This will be an interesting one. I guess I'll just, like, do the special flask while I'm out here. Let's just try it. F it. Here it goes. Do the dramatic Aragorn 2-door opening animation. Ready to roll, dodge a bunch. If the poison hits him, that's good. I think the poison did hit him. So that'll start doing some damage over time. Not a ton, but... Okay, we're doing a good bit with the sorcery, which helps. He's gonna come after me now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Give him a big poison cloud while he's down. Recharge the flask. If we had a better melee spell, we'd have used it, but... Roll it. Jump it. Roll that one. Oh, he's doing more. Oh! There we go! Hey, nice. There we go. The full-on mage takedown. Hey, the lair check-in. Nice. That was the that animation is a reference to the dragon in the swamp in the early part of this game. So thank you for the lair check-in. It worked out. We got the Elden Ring one. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way, dude. Thanks, man. Whoop whoop. Ooh, cool. Yeah. It's by Carbot Animations. They do a lot of like funny video game parodies and stuff that are like all animated with like cute, goofy little like animation styles. But yeah, they did a whole series through like a lot of the major areas in Elden Ring, and they've done a bunch of other games. But Elden Ring series is the main one that I've seen. And if you've played the game and then you watch their series, it's pretty funny. You'll find a lot of like goofy, like relatable bits. Like, oh, I remember when I went through that area, and it kind of played out the same way. Like, they're really good. But yep, that's what that video is. How's work been going? This brought me back to the front of there, but there's one little side path I didn't take. Well, one little, like, I guess it'd be a main path with an elevator that I didn't take. I'll probably try to do that real quick. Plus, I can go to this gray site down here and change out my build a bit. Actually, wait. Did these guys respawn already or no? If they don't respawn, then I won't go to the gray site yet, because I want to just run down that other extra path, and then once we fully clear out the dungeon, we'll remove our curse. The more you know. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to go fight the stuff over there because we already did it. We already beat that guy. We don't need to beat him again. Well, we went down this path, right? We took that side area off of the elevator, but what we didn't do is just actually ride the elevator down normally. I may have pushed the wrong button to interact there. Pretend you didn't see that. I did not just randomly do it, waste a flask at all. Nope, didn't happen. All right. See, we jumped off the back of this the elevator to go through that tunnel, but we didn't actually just go all the way down here. Does this just lead straight to the boss door, or is it looks like it's another path. See, this is different. Okay, Where are you? There's a dog. Oh, I see it. I see the dog. Try sorcery. That's a good idea. We're already kind of doing it. God damn it. The range. Yes. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Nice, the poison got him. Ugh. Did he just fall down? Did that guy just fall down there? I think he just fell down there. He fell down through the opening, didn't he? Yeah, he had to have. He like swung through the elevator and hit me, but then he fell down. Good, good. Healing on the dog's dead body. Out of here, you mangy mutt. We are very low on magic, so I hope there's not too much more for us to fight in here, but it's okay. It's all for the extra bit of loot. I wasn't expecting the guys to come sprinting out of the back corner at me. That was pretty funny. Hey, Spooky! Welcome in. How are you doing today? We just got hit by minor John Wick and his dog. I think that was the last little section here, so we are pretty much like, oh wait, there's this thing. Ooh, this is one hidden, tucked away one. All right, nice, nice. Now that should be the very end of this whole section. Now we can go back to the start, and we'll be good. I'm doing okay. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a solid start. I was like running a little bit behind to stream, but nothing too crazy. We've gone through a few different sections. Nothing. Wait, did these guys? Wait, this guy wasn't here when I came down. This guy like respawned while I was away. I think they all just like respawned randomly. Oh, that's strange. There was nobody when I came through here, but now they've all respawned. That's so weird. Alright, we're just gonna like reset at this. We cleared this section and did the boss and got through all the different tunnels, so we're gonna like clear the curse that we got. We've had a few of our different curses today, not too many all at once this time, but the one we had made us only allowed to use like magic items. We've had one earlier where we could only use physical stuff and no magic. We had Curse of Indecency, which meant we couldn't wear armor / clothes, so there was that, but we haven't had anything too crazy. Glad you're doing good. Nice, thank you. Yeah, what are your big plans for the day? Do you have any fun plans for Friday? Or like the weekend? See, like I guess kind of the way I like to do it for the most part now. So I'll go with like the mist, then I'll go with like the 2 sorcery ones that are solid, where I have like the one that makes my sword glow, then the stars. That's a solid setup. We upgrade our mind, it gives us more focus, which is clutch. It means we can do more magic and special attacks and stuff. For now, we'll keep everything else consistent. Let me just update this. This can go back over here. Boom. The shield can come back here. Boom. The flame crest one is neat, but this one's the best one I have. We do the sword. Broadsword +3. Yep. That's like my main one anyways. It's a bummer you can't like tag or like favorite certain items just to help you find them conveniently, but that's okay. Here's the bow. Oh, and we can do. Oh, we want to swap our. We want to put our healing flasks back in there, and we'll readjust those. That's what I had to see. I knew there was something else I was missing. I just couldn't remember what it was. I have to do that. In case we get the grease curse, we'll have to use a bunch of grease stuff. All right, let me let me add a couple of flasks that are healing back. Flasks. The charges. We'll do 1 healing and 3 of the mind for now. You're gonna try out one of the Assassin's Creed games. Ooh, your cousin keeps telling me to play Black Flag. Yeah, the pirate one. Yeah, they just recently did a big remaster of the game that they released, and I know a bunch of folks at the Lair have been playing it. Seems like it's a good remaster. I played that game originally when it like was first released and stuff, and I did love that one. It was a blast, but I haven't gotten to play the remaster yet. But again, it does look pretty cool from what I've seen. Now that we wrapped all this stuff up, we can just kind of scoot back out into the swamp. Find the next area. Now that we've done all that, I think I wanted to go back over here and go fight our way through this ambush and stuff. Then maybe go over here to explore this part of the plateau and maybe do that fight. The fight against whoever this boss is. It's like a boss or mini boss that'll spawn in the jail. If it takes us a few attempts though, we'll start getting some different curses. So that'll make it interesting to get through. But yeah, we'll see if we can take him in the first try. But we're probably going to get some curses when we try to fight the boss a couple times. You can play the original from Game Pass. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's probably worth a shot for sure. Especially if you already kind of have it like for free or like included with like the pass that you already have. It's always worth giving it a shot, you know. If you don't like it, at least you didn't really have to spend anything extra on it, you know. The big ones that I'm gonna play soon, I've already played them back in the day when they were available, but they just added the port for the first 2 Call of Duty Black Ops games onto PS5. So I haven't played these since like the old PS3 days. It's been forever, so I'm gonna be playing those next week on Thursday. Probably the first one mostly, but I'm gonna do the campaign for both at some point, and I'm gonna maybe just play a bunch of like the zombies mode. So that'll be what I'm playing a bunch of next week on Thursday. I'm pumped to go and play those again. It's neat to be able to go back and replay old stuff when they kind of remaster or report them. Okay, see, like port them to the new consoles. Sorry, when I go through here, that big guy is gonna drop down and fight me. Well, all the little guys are trying to fight me too. Oh, McSpexy, thank you for the bits. I just heard the sleepy bits start. Thank you, dude. Oh, dude, 100. That's crazy. Hang on, let me give you an extra shout out here. Oh, dude, thank you. Very much appreciated. They're never required or anything, but they are always very much appreciated, dude. Nice. 100 sleepy bits. The double down. The double down on the sleepy bits. Nice, dude. Sometimes you get different ones, but sometimes you get the same. Thank you, man. I can't shout you out again for a while. It's on a cooldown, but I very much appreciate that. Finger slipped, yeah. Cameron, you're saying Elmo needs food. Oh, yeah, getting hungry. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. Talking about yourself, you say that sometimes. Gotcha. Wanted to whack Eddie's health bar some more. Nice. Oh shit, I can't even hit them from this far with the magic. Oh, there we go. Let's draw the big guy out more. Move. I think the bolts start to lose the range. Doesn't work. Oh boy. These guys, it's gonna be patient. Wait for your opportunity. But I forget some of the combos. Face. Just don't want to run out of. Oh my god. Gotta be ready to jump. Okay, never mind. We wanted to jump away, not just up. I thought you had to just jump over the shockwave, but he kind of fell towards me a bit. I don't know if any of the other guys. Oh yeah, someone can hear me. I don't know if any of those guys here started hearing all this. That works. All right, thank you, Ogre. You took out this other guy for me. I didn't remember if they could follow you into this other area. Running out of stamina. I gotta recharge it. Oh, he did stagger me, but he didn't have a follow-up. That was a big, heavy attack. That works. He just, like, kind of stumbles around a bunch. Oh, shit. Bad move. My movement's been shit. I can't see. When the camera gets fucked, you can't really do anything. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Alright, no, so we did die like an idiot because I didn't spawn my dudes. So, we have to spin the wheel. We get a curse. You gotta see if your friend can send you some money. You won't get a paycheck until 8/7. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you can try to stretch the dollar as much as you can, you know? Alright, let's see. So if I can pull up my curse wheel, boop, and do spinny spin. We had this earlier. Okay, Curse of the Warrior means I can't use any like magic, but let me double check. It might just be. It might not even be magic first. I think it's just no range. Let me see. They all have like a silly quote and then the description. Curse of the Warrior. Right. Do not doubt his heart, only the reach of his arm. From Lord of the Rings. It bans all forms of ranged attack, so I can only do melee stuff. Right. Okay. We just have to tweak our loadout a little bit then. Curse of the Warrior. We had this one before, but that's okay. It's not nothing too crazy. We can do the same one again. If we keep getting like one like consistently and we don't get other ones mixed in, I'll try to like respin, but that's not too bad. We've only had this one once. You never know from one week to another. Sometimes you get like tons of curses, other times you don't. You just get like a couple here and there. Let's tweak our loadout a little bit. For the spells, I can't use the range thing, like the range spell, but I can still make my sword shiny. I can also use healing. So let me do like, hang on, let me just reorder the whole thing. Do the healing thing, do the poison mist thing, then that one. That'll work. Now my equipment is gonna get rid of the bow and arrow, and we're good. Let's try this again. Ding-a-ling. Ding. Alright. Flask. Maybe we'll do the special flask too. You kind of just like keep walking to the side, you'll kind of like strafe and dodge the projectiles a bit. Give us some poison. Get my shield going. It lets me. My shield game. So the guys are gonna keep shooting me from the background here. We just try to run over and get these guys because they're not gonna stop. Oh, here comes the big guy. Okay, time to move. Roll it. Drink. Roll it. Jesus. I was hoping my guys would keep him distracted, but then they just ran to join me. I was like, wait, hey, look, one of my guys came over to help me. Then I saw like 2 more. I'm like, oh, hey, like all of my guys came over to help me. Wait a second. And then the big dude just showed up. Oh, god damn, dude. If my guys could like hold his attention for a fucking minute. Oh, the mega jump. Okay, there might be all the rest of my little dudes. No, there's a few still alive. There's like 2 of them. One of them's about to... Okay, one of them just died, but we still got 1 left. Alright, there's only 2 of these guys left, I think. Oh, God. Oh, my God! Could you not always just chase me instead of them? He's fully just chasing me. Maybe he hits his guy by accident. He just... Oh, he just killed one of his own guys, and my dude is still alive. Alright, now it's just the mini-boss dude left. Okay. Oh, okay, I mistimed my roll, and I just got swiped. Fuck! Damn. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the old Elden blessing. This is from Monty Python, the Holy Grail. Thank you for cleansing our curse and removing the curse of the warrior. We can now do a little bit more ranged attack. Nice. We can mix in those like the glintstone stars and stuff and maybe shoot some arrows back now. That would probably help here too. Nice. Alrighty. There she goes. All right, we did die, so we do have to. Yeah, see, we do have to spin it anew. So at least, you know, that's true. At least they don't stack. Oh, whoops. I just clicked the wrong button and enabled everything. Wheel comes back. See, if it's the same one, I'll try a different one just so we don't keep seeing the same thing over and over, you know? Then if we get revenge and clear this section, we'll go and, we'll go and cleanse it. Alright, the Curse of Mordo. Oh, I remember this. Mordo is from, like, Doctor Strange and stuff. He, like, eventually hates sorcery. So here's his main quote is, "Too many sorcerers." It just bans the use of any kind of sorcery, like spells. So I have to just get rid of my staff and the blue magic. That's some of my best stuff, but the poison thing is still good, and I can still use bow and arrow to do a little bit of range. So that's not crazy. Let me just... add Mordo to our like curse list. You know what I maybe need to do is just put like a little label when I play this, like write down where the curses are, like because they're next to me, like between where like the little cup, like the jar / cup thing where the like bits and things fall into. It's between that and the TV in that little section, but I don't really have anything labeling what that is. So if people don't really know what's going on, they just see like a random floating word or a few floating words, and they probably wouldn't really understand it, would they? Yeah, I should try to add that for next week. Always try to, you know, just tweak things as you go. Have anything else that's worth adding? I might as well add something. Holy damage negation or being sneaky. This one, I don't even know if it actually does anything, the Assassin's Approach one, but this fortification thing could be fine. I'm mainly gonna just use the poison stuff for now. But, oh right, I can add my bow back. Pop. So at least there's that. Just gonna get rid of the staff because I can't use it anyways. Okay, good. I do want to try to run and grab my runes. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Maybe I want to just, like, summon the guys, run and grab my runes, and then fall back out here? Or do I just want to, like, run and grab the runes and then leave? And then see if the troll dude will chase me out. Maybe that's the move? We're going to have to do ads soon, but I can snooze them. So we have, like, 8 minutes to try to get through this encounter. Let's give it an attempt, and then in 8 minutes I'll either die or have won. Hopefully it's the second thing, but either way. That guy should have jumped down. Let's see if he follows. Now, last time he followed because I was, like, there the whole way. I'm not sure if he normally follows like that or what, but doesn't even seem to want to come closer right now. He's coming closer. Okay, he does seem like he actually wants to go. Okay, he very much wants to come closer. All right, he absolutely wants this fight. Like, maybe he's just peaceful, you know? No, he is not. I love how they just get, they spawn in and then just get sideswiped immediately by little dudes. Hit him with, like, a bit more poison. Hit him with a few of those. Ah, shit. Just do a little bit of that. See how it goes. Probably should have done, yeah, the special flask thing. Some of this. My charge attacks are better. I get more stamina more quickly. I got stuck on that little wall. I was trying to get up. Big charge attack. Couple charge ones. Somehow all of those guys are seeing and hearing all this, but just could not care less about the mega fight happening. Ooh, the shockwave got me. He is taking a good bit of poison damage consistently, just not like tons. Oh. Got him. Woo. This guy isn't really part of that fight, but that's okay. Alright, see, now the only issue, right, is I won't be able to respawn my guys when I go through this way. Some of them came out here, which is cool. But, like, when I go back through the gate to fight those other guys, my summon is going to leave because it's a different section. If that guy wanted to run in and fight, like, over this way, it would help, but he doesn't want to. I could do, like, range battle, but I don't know that it's going to be great. See, they have the higher ground anyways. So it's going to be tougher for me to hit them. And yeah, okay. Then we want to just close the distance. Let's do a little fire grease. Fuck it. Burning Blade! See a thief style. Oh wait, it's going to let me resummon again. Oh, I didn't think it would. I thought since I just summoned them it wouldn't work, but it actually will. There we go. That's alright, we don't need help. We have the cleansing blaze. Nice. I think we can get through these couple, and then we'll do ads right after we beat these guys. Then we'll continue through this section. And we'll see if it lets me spawn the goof troop here. Pew! Yeah, right back at you. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Hey. Woo. There we go. That section dealt with. Was there a little bit of blood on his face too? It looks kind of cool. You have returned. Hey, nice. Thank you, Anxiety. Appreciate you stopping back in. Sorry for the timing, but we got to do like a little ad. What build am I doing? Scuffed. My build is scuffed. We when we play, we have this this redeem that will come up, and whenever we die, we bring up the Wheel of Curses. That gives me some kind of scuffed challenge or restriction on my build. Right now, see, I need to put a label to make it easy to tell why the word Mordo is on screen. But right now, we were given the Curse of Mordo, which means we're not allowed to use any sorcery. But then once we finish this like area, we'll be able to cleanse the curse. So we can have up to like 7 different curses on us all at once. I have a redeem where you can like give me a curse, or where you can give me like an Elden blessing / prayer and remove curses. So sometimes when people are doing it a lot, we have a bunch of curses and then we take a bunch away, so we see a bunch of different ones. But yeah, so I'm trying to keep the build kind of like balanced-ish, just because sometimes I can do sword and shield a bunch, but then other times, I'm like when we did a mine earlier, I got one where I could only use magic, so I could use the incantations and the sorcery, but couldn't use any like standard armaments or shields. So you kind of have to be able to mix your build up and try different weird strats. So sometimes that's how it goes, you know. But yeah, let me, oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Nice. This early on a Friday and you're streaking. All right. It's a way to start the weekend. Nice. The Harry Potter one. Nice. I think you got Harry Potter yesterday as well. You were telling me about how you really liked the dragons in the 4th movie. Harry again. That's the thing. Sometimes you get different ones. Sometimes you get a bunch of the same ones. Oh, but I have to send us real quick to the chat time screen. Let me, because I just gotta run Twitch ads for like 90 seconds. Then we can get back to ye old Elden Shenanigans. Oh, by the way, this is our guy, Angry Elden Carrot. Ye Angry Elden Carrot. If I can get the camera to zoom in on his his goofy looking face. Now, he doesn't normally have the stuff on his face that's like blood or something from the fight, but he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Yeah. Give me Smaug or Elden Ring for the purpose of this game, right? You know what? Hang on. I think I can do like a test alert real quick before we do ads. We did get the Elden Ring one to come through a little bit earlier. 1 second. I can show you because it's I think I mentioned it, but it's like from a channel on YouTube called Carbot Animations, or just called Carbot maybe, but they do like funny like video game parodies, and they have a whole series of Elden Ring that's like hilarious. So I took one of their clips from one of their videos for the swamp dragon in the early part of the game as one of the redeems. Let me just find real quick lair check-in. So, oh, here it is. I can like send a test alert to show you. I just gotta see. It's this one. Yeah, send test alert. That's the swamp in Liurnia, where the Agheel flies in to attack the guys when you go out to the middle of it. Yeah. But that's their one for that one. A lot of their like videos are like sections that like if you play the game you'll recognize it, and it's like super relatable and stuff. But I'm just, yeah, I gotta like chill in this screen and run like 90 seconds of ads. So if you see ads, you'll start seeing them now. If you have turbo or anything, then I'll still be around to chat. But yeah. Shame on you for missing it early. Oh, dude, no, no worries, no worries. No, you never know. Like sometimes in a stream, you'll get like the same one that comes up a bunch, and I'll have to check like it is still random, right? And then other times you'll see like all the different ones. Somebody had the Rain of Fire one. Like I have like one that's like a cut up version of the trailer for the movie Rain of Fire with McConaughey and Christian Bale, and that one came up, and it's like more rare because it's a bit longer. So that one came up today, and you never know when that one's gonna pop up. So, oh, do I know? Kiss the Elden Ring by Starbomb? I don't think so. Okay, in as, but you look forward to the answer about Star. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna tactically pour some tea. Break. This little like chill music kind of just gets stuck in my head because I keep thinking maybe I'll add different songs to this, but like I kind of like starting with this one whenever we go to this little screen. It's just nice. It's really neat. So I kind of just keep it. If we do a long chat time, it'll go through some other kind of chill songs, but this one is the main one. You have to return, ye tarnished. Nice. Okay, so do I know Kiss the Elden Ring by Starbomb? I do not. Nope. I know I've seen some like funny parody songs and stuff, but I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, just had to tactically re-pour some tea. Cheers. Look it up right now. Fair. Let's it's important. I will do exactly that. Kiss the Elden Ring. I was like an animated. Okay, let me pull it up real quick. All right, I'm getting an ad. Let me see. I can pull up browser like capture thing, so we can watch it as a class. Just give me a moment. All right. Let me swap out of this, back to the normal one. Boop. It's important. It was your most played song last year, 69 times. Nice. Watch the music video. You're so okay. Let me. Where's my? I think my thing I gotta click. Display capture. Boop. Right. Right now it's echo chamber of me, but then we go over here, and next to me now you should see this. Let me go full screen. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm hiding my character in-game in like a bush or something. Just in case. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna come by and attack me at this rate anyways. Alright. I like the art style. That's really cool. I like the way they drew the tree and everything. That's sick. Again, the art style looks neat. Waiting on the big lift down to whatever it's called.
And a story that is making me sing. They got the author of Game of Thrones writing the thing, so you know that shit is good as fuck. Praise the king. I'm running around, checking the town.
Gonna interrupt him for a second. I do love the memes that are like when George R.R. Martin was introduced, and it's like, you know, here's all that he added to the lore, and it's the quote that's just like, I literally just changed souls to runes. But I love some of like the goofy memes about George R.R. Martin and stuff in it. But yeah,
nice with all kinds of lights, and I hear a little voice in the distance.
love all the references like the giant, the fire giant god thing.
Oh my stars!
Bitch, are you a jar?
I'm so happy to see you.
Fuck
Alexander.
that, I wanna be you.
I am Alexander. I'm stuck in this hole. I'm also called the Iron Fist.
Listen, bitch, you got me like.
And I don't know why I am horny for this monkey getting mystified. I've got attention divine. I should probably find the Elden Ring, but this just.
Alexander's storyline is kind of sad.
Innards of this fucking guy. I cannot stand by when the least I can do is make this ceramic pot fly.
I didn't expect so much of it to be to be the love song about Alexander Warrior Jar.
Something nice and big.
You just fucking made my whole year.
Ah, well played. The pleasure is mine. Prithee, take some rotted flesh as a thanks for your time.
Wait, hold up, hold on. Was that flesh up inside you?
Why, yes. Fallen enemies I put up inside me.
Oh, damn, now I'm jealous that I'm not up inside you. If I let you kick my ass, could I be all up inside you? What am I thinking, man? This bull got a fan on my face. The way this fucker talks, putting me in my place. Disgrace to let my parents know that I'm simping a vase when he's like,
Filling my heart with vigor.
that's just making my penis bigger.
thinking now I might be in love with a job.
The whole thing, it's like
It's quite bizarre.
I didn't expect the whole thing to be a Warrior Jar love song thing.
Is there a warrior spoon? Oh fuck, the thought of its curvy body's making me swoon. I guess I better admit that I am sexually attracted to things that I cook stuff with.
Sorry, I can't really like see the messages. Hang on, let me check on my phone. Can't really. I kind of have to keep it like full screen. But
Staring at me, there's a witch named Ronnie, but it ain't the right time. See, her forearms are on me, but none of them could bond me. In fear, I see ya, but I can't guarantee ya as I gaze into your eyes on this bed from IKEA. But that blessing, when you're pressing me,
Fia's
into
like
your
kinda
chest
evil,
isn't
I
impressing
think.
me more than a stainless steel zest. Out of a puff, a vapor, up here's Melina. But you know that steamy babe isn't a milk steamer. Got a pica Roderica, who's spirit tuning. But
Julian, thank you for the alert.
you'll find me spooning.
I think I'm losing my mind. Should I see a therapist or make a blender my bride? No matter what I do, the thought of fucking that sexy piece of hunky porcelain. Maybe I should confront all of my feelings, talk to Alexander and be blunt. I'm gonna give it all I've got. I'm gonna stop repressing my depressing thoughts and try to fuck that pop.
Oh, Radon. the comment, it has to be like Radon, right? Yep.
Check my breath, comb my hair, and I look over there, and guarding a castle door, a dinosaur-sized motherfucking giant box. Oh God, what
Yeah,
do I
the
do?
huge, gigantic one.
Alexander's waving at me now, but now I got new feelings for the massive pot. Maybe I should have tried to make it work with Billy and her Scarlet Rod.
He's lifting up his foot. How did he know that I'm into that kind of...
Oh my stars!
I think that guard's like the multiplayer like arena thing, right?
Full Star Bomb Boom Rise of Lyrics
Jeez.
album is out right now. You can get them.
Let me make sure that's let me mute that so it doesn't like accidentally unmute my like YouTube thing. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Song is also what made you want to play Date Everything. I mean, the guy does want to date a jar, you know. There was no blender or something. I got you. See, I've only seen a little bit of that one, the Date Everything one. I think it was saw like King Karasu or somebody play a little bit of it, but I haven't seen much. I just saw him like play like the very beginning part. Oh, sorry. Also, I gotta go unclick this. There we go. Yeah, the Alexander Warrior Jar thing is his whole like storyline is kind of sad by the time it ends, but if you do his like kind of quest or whatever, it's weird though because like a lot of the quests in the game, if you don't do like a million very specific things that you might not otherwise know how to do, you just will fail quests randomly or just won't see things that you're supposed to do, which is usually the Dark Souls way, but it just kind of makes it tougher, especially in like an open world game like this, when it's a Souls game, just because it's tough to know, like, oh, I was supposed to go back to East Limgrave to meet this other person in a different place that they spawned in that I didn't know they were gonna spawn in. You know, there's a lot of that stuff to their like quest lines, but Alexander's, you mostly just like see him around on a lot of your like main quests. Gonna play it again August 1st. You're gonna try to, yeah, I saw you were talking about that earlier, right? Yeah, you're gonna try to go and play that one. Ronnie's and Blind, right? Yeah, see, you know what I didn't do last time was actually do Ronnie's quest line the proper way. I went through all the areas you're supposed to go and fought the crazy sleep paralysis demon down in the deep depths and everything, but I did not actually do her proper quest line. So I do want to actually do the proper like Ronnie quest. But other than that, yeah, we're gonna kind of just do whatever comes up. But yeah, we will 100% try to see if we can finish her quest line. I don't know if we're gonna do her ending or not. We could see. Maybe we'll do like a big vote when we get nearer towards the end of the game to do like, do we want to do hers or the chaotic flame one or something wacky? But right, this guy's gonna call some of his bros. Let's hit it with the morning breath attack. Boom! Double kill. Oh, they were in the middle of swinging that stuff. Jump swing. Square him up for a second. Yep. I like this form you can go into. I just fucked up the timing on the dodge. I love that like square off form you can do. It's super cool. But yeah, my first time playing through the game, I just did like spell sword kind of vibes. So I would have like an armament in the right hand and would have like incantations in the left hand. Didn't really play with a shield much. In playthroughs I've done since then, I've realized how strong just using a shield really is in a lot of spots. So it's nice to do different playstyles now. Age of Stars was your favorite ending. Was Stars Ronnie? No, she was what? She was like Age of Moon or something, maybe, or maybe it was Stars. I can't remember because there was Fia's was. I don't even remember. I think she like returns normal like death, like the normal cycle of life and death. The golden mask guy, it's just like the same but a little bit more strict or something. The basic one, the fractured ending one, is just kind of default, but it doesn't really have any crazy changes. It's mostly status quo. Then there's the crazy dung eater one. Just seems like everybody's cursed and awful. The the chaos flame one, you just destroy everything, which is I guess the evil ending, but when you get a controller, you're gonna replay Elden Ring on your channel, because a trackpad, that would have to be rough. A trackpad would have to be brutal to try to play this game. Yeah, I hope you're able to go and get that and do a replay. It is such a fun game to play. I've told people this before, and I say it when we play this game a bunch, but I'll reiterate it, even though it makes me feel like I'm an old person when I say it. But I hadn't really played many of the Souls games for a long time before this game came out. This was the first one I had played in a while. The last ones that I had played prior to this were the original, like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, but I didn't own them. I rented them from Blockbuster and played them on rental from Blockbuster for like, it was like a week or 2 weeks, and then you'd return it. That was how I played the original Souls games, and that was the last time I had played games like any of the Soulsborne like series until this one came out, and I played this one like 2 years after it had already been out. But yeah, that was kind of the last Souls one that I had played prior to this. So again, it makes me feel old to say, especially when you're talking to some people who look at you like none of what you said makes sense, like people in chat were like, what is this dinosaur talking about right now? Like one of those kind of things where oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember where I wanted to go here. I want to go fight whoever the boss in that like jail thing is. Stars is Ronnie, and it was fire. Nice. Since we cleared that section and got our revenge, that means we can clear the curse that we currently have. So now we don't have to restrict magic. Oh my God, the ram wants the hands. Julian, hey, thank you for the check-in, brother, and the 3-stream streak. Nice, dude. Hope you're having a good Friday. So I didn't realize those things were gonna like attack me out of nowhere. Just trying to see if there was like a grace site or something, somewhere you could like respawn over here. That dude's gonna get up, I think. One of these like statue guys is 100% gonna get up and attack me. But I was hoping there'd be like a grace site somewhere that I could just like kind of get over here. Again, Julian, thank you for stopping in. Where? Oh, we got a new pose. I don't see any of the swirling light for the grace, so maybe there just isn't a spot we'll be able to get in this area. But I'm just gonna kind of like search around a little bit. Then we're gonna get like the checkpoint area near the Ever Jail thing. I want to do that like boss fight or mini boss fight. Then if we die, we'll have to get a new curse, so we'll have to see how that goes. Sometimes if you're struggling with a fight anyways, and then you start getting killed and you get more curses, it makes it more sketchy to get through it. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a pig. It's like a boar. Oh, there's jellyfish. They're the friendly ones. The jelly friends. Hi, jelly friends. Do you get angry if I come over here, or are you just chilling? You're just chilling. Oh, that one's angry, though. We'll stay away from the angry one. We'll just leave the jellyfish to just chill. Oh. Oh, you thought you had sent that? Oh, gotcha. Sometimes that happens. Twitch was weird earlier today. A few different folks were having some issues trying to just pull Twitch up. When I was trying to like update like my thumbnail redeem thing and toggle some of the new redeems and stuff that are specific to this game, it just wasn't working for a few minutes when I was trying to start earlier. So I think Twitch has been a little on this morning. It's one of your faves. Next year is your tattoo consultation for your Souls games sleeve. Oh, cool. You're getting Blind from Elden Ring. Not sure what specifics you want from like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Definitely want a Sight of Grace and like a bonfire. It's a thought process. Cool, nice. Yeah, it's good to definitely plan that kind of stuff out a lot before you go and do it, you know? Pretty confident this guy's gonna get up and fight me. Yep. I don't know if statue things take poison damage, but if they do, we're giving him some. I don't think the poison is doing anything to it, which makes sense because, again, it is stone. Hit his ankles enough, right? He'll fall over. There we go. We're gonna get to where you can stab him, though. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, yes! Oh, we got him, we got him. We got it locked in. There we go. Hey. That's the thing with those, some of the big stuff in the game. It's like you see something really big and your brain is like, ooh, I should stay away from that. But a lot of the big things, depending on which one, if it's really big, you actually want to get right up onto it because they have more crazy attacks from a distance. The very first time I fought these guys was, I didn't know exactly what to do with them, you know, but once you figure it out, you're like, oh no, you just wanna be uptight with them. Yeah, I hope once you kind of get that all planned out, I hope it comes out really nice. It's definitely a cool idea. Gotta find all like your favorite stuff and like the greatest hits kind of from each of those games, you know. See, we can go in here and fight the guy, and it's like optional, so we can decide when to start the fight, which is nice. We can kind of plan things out ahead of time. But I don't see a gray site where we could respawn conveniently. This is where the troll stands and waits to drop in on you. Like, I didn't realize there were wolves kind of guarding either side of it, but it's neat. I want to pick up whatever like the items and like runes and stuff are here. Can we get up here? Feels like we could, but I don't know. Gotta be a way. We just gotta get onto one of those like little things. It's like little tab looking things. If we can find the right spot, we can totally jump up over that section. Yes? No, damn, maybe not. No item ahead. Okay, never mind. There's nothing up there anyway, so curiosity can take a back seat. We definitely want to fight all those trolls at some point, whatever they're, ogres, whatever. For now, I want to go to a gray site real quick. Because I can update my build to have like the magic and stuff I want back on it. We'll put like sorcery back in, and then we'll go try to do that boss fight and see how it goes. We did in our first or second stream in this series. We did the Blide like side quest thing in the Limgrave area. So we went and found him in the ruins after you fight the Rune Bear thing. Then we went and like went over to the Everjail where you fight the Bloodhound Knight, and you can spawn in Blide to fight with you. So we did that, and we had him to help us, and we won it in like the first try. Then I fought one of the other mini boss ones that like does the one that does like all the frost attacks, and it took me a couple of attempts. But so you never know how it's gonna go. Spells. I like the poison one, but now that we can do sorcery again, I like turning our sword glowy, because again it makes us feel like Obi-Wan with a more goofy face though. We'll do the star things. Definitely re-equip this. Demi-Human Queen staff. Yeah. Good. Oh, first 5 times you played Elden Ring, it wasn't online, so you had no messages and stuff. Gotcha, yeah. Checking like every spot of the game, man. See, we have like a redeem to have us like enter messages into the game and engage with that like system and stuff. It's kind of neat, but sometimes it spoils things, but other times it can be helpful, so you never know. But yeah, once in a while we'll go and just try to leave helpful messages, but we left one earlier that was kind of a troll one. It was like some tower in the corner of Weeping Peninsula. When you get up to the top of the tower, there's a chest that is actually like a trapped one. So if you stand in it and this like silver smoke gets you, it like teleports you somewhere else. We almost got caught by that trap and then realized there was a message right in front of it warning you that it was a trap. So we just decided, you know what? Let's do a little trolling. There was a message that was like, beware of trap or something like that. We just went right behind that and just did a thing that was like, liar ahead, and had our guy pointing down at the message in front. So we were trying to troll people by saying, no, this guy telling you that the chest is a trap, he's lying. So people hopefully ignore that one and open the chest and get caught. Usually we don't troll too much with it, but we did a little bit of trolling. Yes, yeah, oh yeah, you know what, hang on, let me blow him up in chat real quick. We have one emote just of his goofy, like, angry face. But his name is Ye Angry Elden Carrot, and he has a green face with an orange face with a green beard and hair. So he legit looks like a carrot. There he is. Look at that face. He's beautiful. Stormhill Shack move. Look at his like goofy, like his goofy nose. I love him. He's amazing. He looks like his eyes are going different directions. A little bit. Oh lordy, yeah. Hey, Robust One, welcome in. We're just admiring the beauty of my character, the angry Elden Carrot. How you doing today, Robust? The brows, yeah, the angry, like, the angry brows. I just found a character model that, like, looked, like, really angry naturally. I'm like, what if I just make him a carrot? And then that's how we made the character. Miss the beard? I don't know. I mean, I kind of had a beard for, like, a few years, but here's the thing. Like, I like having one, and I like it and stuff. It's just, like, what I was bad at is, like, staying on top of, like, trimming it properly and constantly doing, like, the grooming of it so it actually looked nice. I got bad with like being in the habit of doing that. So like now that I've had it shaved for a while, because like you have to do a lot more to make the beard nice. You have to shave the areas you don't want stuff to grow. You got to make sure you're constantly conditioning and kind of combing and doing all the stuff. Then you got to trim it to a point where there's not like too many stray hairs sticking out. I just didn't do a good job of that, so it didn't really look great most of the time. So now that I've shaved, all you gotta do is just shave. Like I don't even really use like shaving cream. I just like shave, like just hot water and shaving, and it's a little bit easier to stay on top of as long as you are in the habit of it. So it's like it's a little easier doing this for now, but I probably will bring the beard back again. I just gotta make sure I'm really on top of like taking care of it the right way, you know. That's all. So it's like I do like the beard, but it's just one of those things. It's a bit more work, and I just wasn't really doing the work that you gotta do with it, you know. Have I cosplayed the Elden Ring character? I have not. That would be a wild thing to try to do, though. It'd be wild to be this guy. That'd be cool, but no. You haven't. You have a new goal when I grow it out. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta dye it green. I gotta grow my hair a little bit out, and the beard, and then dye it green, and then paint my face orange. And my brow, I gotta get like the eyebrows green too. I mean, I do have like kind of a big goofy nose in real life too, so the nose kind of works, but yeah. That's funny. Yeah, you can let your facial hair grow for like 2 weeks and no one will notice. Gotcha. Beard balm and oil is nice for shaping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing. Like I would like wash and stuff. I just wouldn't like. A lot of times I would just get up and go and start doing stuff. So I'd like give it a wash and stuff, but I wouldn't do like the trimming and that stuff. And then I just wasn't in the habit of doing it, so it just felt like a lot. So it was just not good. I just, you know, one of those things. Wasn't always. Mental health wasn't always in the greatest spot, so it's tougher to do some of that kind of work every day when you're just not in a great place, you know. So there was a little bit of that going on too, but. Trying to work on all of that now, but yeah, right now shaving is a lot just convenient. So, especially for the summer, I'm just gonna probably keep the clean shaven vibe, just because it's like nicer, like it's less like it's more comfortable for summer too, you know. But yeah, community challenge to do it. Yeah. Oh, community challenge to get to doing the thing. Yeah, to do that one. That's not a bad idea. I'm wondering, we've been thinking about different ideas for like the next community challenge that we might want to do. Somebody was saying maybe we could do like an Among Us day and just have a bunch of folks who want to join in and play some goofy Among Us together. Could be something like that, or just some game I've never really played or something like, but I'm just not sure what I want to do for the next one. Cosplaying an Elden Ring character would be so hard. Just rolling around everywhere. Yeah, you just gotta spam roll. You gotta dodge roll, and then you just gotta make sure you commit to character by doing the wrong interaction sometimes because you like misclick. But going to like, hey, can you hand me that thing? Then you just hand them the wrong thing because you clicked through too many times. You know, like shit like that. You gotta really commit to. But yeah. Hitting 48 in 2 weeks. Your back hurts just thinking about it. Oh man. Your back will be broken like doing all the roll dodging. Yeah. Yeah. Rolling is your only form of dodging. Happy early birthday. You are hitting 29 in 2 weeks. Nice. Yeah. Looks like you got some fun B-Day month kind of plans, it sounded like, right? You were saying you were gonna like you had stuff to do for some of the month, but then you were doing a few different like fun streams before it. You don't dodge. You're at the point in your life where you welcome death. It hits me or it doesn't. Fair. We're gonna go try to fight this guy. Wait, did I? Yeah, re-equip the stuff. All right, let's see how this fight goes. Oh, it's that area where the wolves just like fall out of the sky. I forgot about some of that stuff. Just the random animals like falling out of nowhere. So you have to show your Discord what you. Oh, hang on. Try to get away from the wolves and stuff if I can for a moment. I like to read, but then stuff attacks you in this game, so you can't just pause for a minute. Did that wolf hear me? I thought I was gonna hide here, but I'm actually closer to danger now. Do they walk through the bushes? Alright, hopefully they don't see the suspiciously glowing lantern in the bush, and we're good. You were saying, don't fall off the cliff with torrent. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I feel like every Elden Ring player learns the hard way that you can't save fall damage with a double jump like in other games. In some other games, if you have like a dash or like a double jump, you can like fall pretty far and then use the poof double jump or the dash to like change your momentum and avoid fall damage. Not so much in Elden Ring. not really a thing. You gotta show Discord what you got yesterday. Brother took me out shopping because it was to get some birthday money to burn. Yep. Halloween stuff was out, but also Lord of the Rings door sign. Hell yeah, nice. Bush tech for sure. Bush tech for life. You have a clip to show me at some point if you remember. Nice, yeah. Oh, you know, one of the was it Wednesday? It was either Wednesday or one of the other. Maybe it was either Wednesday or Tuesday. I think you had mentioned that you had you were putting like some really cool like pins and stuff. You said on like your backpack, and you said something about like a battle vest or something too. I can't remember, but I think it was like your backpack or something. I don't know if you ever shared that photo, but yeah, I know what you were saying because you had like I've seen some of like the awesome like pins and stuff that you make. I think you were saying you're gonna update a bunch onto your backpack or something. But yeah. If you remember, I'll definitely try to remember to check for the clip. Spider-Verse back. Oh, and the denim fast. Oh, cool. You haven't done shit. That's fair. That is totally cool. So it's just nice the ambiance here is really nice with the brutal storm and the hungry wolves prowling around. These people being tortured, kind of like Prometheus every day, you know? It's really sets the scene here. You're gonna write stuff down? You totally don't have to. It's no big deal or anything. I just remembered you had mentioned it. I just don't know if I just missed it or didn't check in the right spot. I know I've never been a huge like Discord guy and stuff, so a lot of the like different being in like a few different Discords, it's a lot sometimes for me, so it's like I just forget sometimes to check all the different areas and things. I'm trying to get better at doing it because it's great, and it helps for doing this stuff to like meet people and network and just meet some new cool people and stuff. So I'm trying to do better at that. I'm doing a bit better, but sometimes I still just like forget to like check some of the different areas, you know. Helps you remember if you write in your like stream notebook. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's good to try to have like little reminders and things. I have like a little notes tab thing in my phone of like things I want to try to remember to do for a stream, like when I have time, like adding different emotes or like different like redeems, changing and tweaking things, like certain games I might want to look at trying, just different things like that. I try to keep a little list. And then whenever I can, I try to work through it, but sometimes I just don't get to make much progress, but try to do my best, you know. Alright, see, I have no idea who's about to spawn here. Usually they're like humanoid, right? Because it's like some kind of jail or whatever, like that they were sent to as a punishment. I don't think, yeah, you can't really summon in these unless it's like part of like a side quest. So let me just do this. Alright, let's get it. Oh, it's one of these guys! Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm not good against these dudes at all. But I never really used a shield maybe with them. That's not bad. The stomp I gotta watch out for. Okay, that was stupid. I really wanted to counter, but you gotta wait for the end of the sequence sometimes. Okay, these guys can be rough. You know the first time I played, I missed some of the other like times where you fight this boss, like these versions of like the knights, the Crucible Knight guys. So the very first time I actually fought one is in the fight where it's 2 bosses at I think it's at like Radahn's castle, whatever, the fort, something, Red Mane, whatever it is. And it's like one of these guys and one of like the misbegotten like lion warrior guys. So it was the combo fight with him and that other warrior. It was the very first time I had fought one of these guys, and he wiped the friggin' floor with me so many times. I got to the point where I was decent with like tunneling out the lion guy, but this guy kicked my ass so bad. I would try to avoid them when I could during the rest of the game, but the first time I played through, but it's been a minute since I've fought these guys, so I gotta get into the flow of his attacks again. Let me pull up the wheel. This is maybe gonna change what kind of build I can use depending on what kind of curse we get. He's a heavy hitter, exactly. Yeah. Curse of the Acrobat. I think this means I can't block. Oh shit! That like block counter move is not gonna be a thing anymore. All right, so each of the curses is in like this goofy little like Google Doc thing I have linked in the like the pinned message, but they all have like a goofy quote. And then the description. So, Curse of the Acrobat. Rollin', 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 rawhide. So it bans all shields and blocking, and then any spells that you can kind of use as like a blocker. So I can only like roll and dodge and that kind of stuff. Okay, so yep, no blocking. You don't block or parry in any games. You sell all the shields that you get. Nice. See, I try to do a mix. I try to mix it up, but in this case. See, we've been using a lot of shield for a while. Now we can use no shield. This is why I like these kind of like goofy, scuffed like challenge redeems. It'll force us to play in different kinds of styles. I don't really have to alter my build much. I just have to unequip the shield. Stake of America. Yeah, I can just do that. See, sometimes I forget, like, you have to change certain things at a grace site, but then other stuff like this, you can just swap there. Well, then I better get ready. Maybe I go two-handed sometimes on them to hit extra hard, and then I just do some of the spells. Let's see if I can hit him with poison. I don't know if it's gonna do much, but it might help a little bit. Let's do it. Also, if we die again, we have to add more curses, so we'll see how it goes. Is there ever jail? Sometimes if you struggle this section and you keep dying, then you get more curses that makes it more challenging. It just keeps stacking. Walk through that. Walk through it enough that it hurts you. Fuck. Oh, I forgot he does the stomp. Well, this is going really shit. I was just trying to get him to go in the stupid poison thing. I gotta not try to do that. I gotta not fuck around with the stupid poison because it's like worthless against this guy, I think. I was like, just go in my stupid cloud thing, and I just got fucking mangled like an idiot. Pro level strats here. We only do pro level gameplay. We do not just fuck around and do bullshit. No. We're here for pro level strats. Let me do a new curse and see how this scuffs it further. New curse? So I literally thought it was about to be death, which I just need to die and then respawn again. All right, solitude is not too bad. It means I can't summon NPCs, but you really can't in this fight anyways. Curse of Solitude. Oh yeah, it's from the quote is from The Incredibles. Fly home, buddy. I work alone. Bans the summoning of all NPCs and spirit summons. Now, if somebody wants to play in multiplayer and they do that redeem, we'll just change the curse to something different. But good movie, yeah. I do love The Incredibles. Watched the original one a ton growing up, and I did like the sequel. Not as classic and good as like the original, but I did like the sequel well enough. Alright, we got Curse of the Acrobat and Solitude. A few of the weeks we've had like a full stack of 7 a bunch of times, so we just have like a ton of different wacky curses. Still never played multiplayer in Elden Ring. Just found out that that's a thing. Yeah, it's weird because like it's one of those things, like, it sounds neat that you can play it in co-op with a friend, but what it also does, since it's like just like a lot of the older Souls games that had some form of multiplayer, it doesn't just do co-op, it also opens your game to be invaded by other random people, which I don't usually love as a thing in a game, but it's like one thing if you want to be able to toggle that as an option, but you don't really have the option. Like, I played the original Dying Light game, and there was a mode where you could be as a player, you could be like a super zombie thing and invade other players' games, but it was a thing that they could turn on or off, so you can only invade somebody's game if they want that to happen. Like, if they want to allow people to do that, that's the only way that you could do it. In a game like this, if you want to play with a friend, then you have to also just accept that random people will invade and attack you at times, which I think is just kind of lame. I don't love that. Yeah, not just someone for bosses. Legit play it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I want to be invaded. One of the things that really turned me off about, like, Watch Dogs. Gotcha. Yeah. You have to be OP to do invading stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things. It's like, to me, again, it's one of those things that's like uniquely a thing in video games for people who don't like do social interaction with real people a lot when playing regular games. It's like any kind of mechanic where it's like some random person who you're not friends with can come in and like grief your game is super, super like non-social behavior kind of shit. You know? Like, imagine like playing Monopoly or something with friends, and some random person is allowed to just walk up and just side swipe the board and just F all your pieces, smack the whole board off of the table. But that's like game design. That's allowed. You know, like in any other context, any other type of game, you guys are just, though, like, I don't know if you've ever played like the beanbag toss thing, like cornhole or something. But imagine you're just playing that, and then somebody just like takes an axe to one of the cornhole boards and just breaks it. But that's game design, it's allowed. They can just grief your fun time because it's the way the game's supposed to be played. That'd be stupid. In any other context, that's like completely stupid and you would hate that. But in video games, for whatever reason, this idea of like a game designed around like griefing other people is a thing, you know? But I don't like that as a game design. If it's in some games where like that's a part of it and you know there's PvP and that's what you're signing up for, it's one thing, but if you just want to play in co-op and they're like, no, you have to be forced to be in this mode where other people will try to grief your game, it's just super lame. I hate it, but that's just me. Hey, nice. Hey, thank you for the prayer. If you've never seen the shoe body bob, this video is scuffed and amazing, but that is one of our prayers that removes the curse of the acrobat so we can, in fact, block again. It's a whole bop. Yeah, that whole song is just one of those like funny internet things that's like, don't exactly understand what it is or why, but it's captivating. The song itself is really nice and the animation is super scuffed. Thank you for the Elden prayer. Back in your day, if another person wanted to join your game, you would need like a second controller. So exactly, like growing up, me and my brother would play like couch co-op kind of stuff. Like we'd play like War of the Monsters or Godzilla games or something together, and we'd like team up and fight the other monsters and stuff, and it was a blast. Or you'd play like an old Brothers in Arms game where it was like a World War II game where we were both fighting like I think like German soldiers or something, but you'd play it like together, you know, so you'd be like on the same team and stuff. Or you'd do like one-on-one fighting stuff. But yeah, a bunch of different games we'd play. You'd have to have like an extra controller slot, and you'd do it like couch co-op. And it's like, phew. Oh, jeez. I almost didn't think I was going to get away from that one in time. Oh, God. Oh, damn. See, I can't do enough to, like, stun this guy at all. It's gonna probably be a lot to try to actually stun him. I gotta maybe just try to do more range against him. Unless we get that taken away with a new curse. Let's see. Sometimes it is funny when you get like a full stack of them and it just like gives you such a weird like scuffed kind of playstyle you have to figure out. Some of them don't really work in boss fights, but depending on which one. But all right, we redid Solitude. We're gonna respin it. Curse of Heresy. Uh-oh. That might mean we can't do incantations? What's our silly quote? Curse of Heresy. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. Bans all incantations. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Curse of Heresy. Let me pop that on real quick. Well, I've abandoned trying to do the silly poison thing anyways, but silly poison thing wouldn't really work. Ooh, I can't really change my memory slots unless I'm at a gray site, can I? Ah, that's a little annoying. Well, you know what? I'll do it this way. I'll just get rid of the finger key thing. I was trying to remember I can't, well, I won't use the poison thing anyways, but yeah, okay, alright, that works. It's the only thing about when you gotta change your build and you're not at a gray site when you respawn a couple times is you might have to teleport, but I think we're good. Alright, let's try him again. Maybe I actually do want to just try to do more like just straight up range. Maybe instead of doing the like trying to make the sword shiny, I'm just gonna try to do a bunch of like range spell attacks and just try to keep my distance a bit. I know he'll block it sometimes, but between blocks. Gotta get him, I was gonna say, maybe we gotta get him to try to attack and then do it. Have to get him to drop his guard enough. You gotta like kind of time it right. That wasn't really right. See, he's like, his reach is insane too, man. You gotta be ready for that stomp and to like jump up over it. Or maybe you can side dodge it, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not loving trying to do the range because he just blocks a lot of your range. Jump! Yep, see, that time I was ready for it. I just gotta be more disciplined at like what his moves are. Okay, I was just trying to drink, bro. I was gonna figure out his range. His sword stab, his like lunging stab hits from like halfway across the map. Oh, that, fuck. See, that one just broke my block because I was out of fucking stamina. I see, he can reach me, but I can't reach him. Then the stomp stops me. Fuck, dude. See, I suck against these guys. I really don't remember how I did well against them before, but you just kind of have to remember it. It had been like, maybe close to a year before I played this a couple months ago. Or, well, more now, but would have been like a year since I had played, and then I played part of a playthrough 4 or 5 months ago, and then stopped, and then just started back up again like last month with this new series. I gotta relearn a lot of the combos and stuff. Let's see what our next curse is. It didn't pop up the name, but it looks like it's Curse of the Mage. Curse of the Mage, I think we can only use... Hang on, it's not working right. Let me, sorry, it got like stuck, I think. It's supposed to give you the name, but it just didn't. Try that again. Oh, there we go, Curse of the Mountain. I think that means no roll dodging. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Godzilla, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate you still lurking while you're gaming. Curse of the Mountain. Oh, and I have the Game of Thrones quote. Have they told you who I am? Some dead man. It's the mountain when he fights Oberyn. Bans all dodging and rolling, so I gotta stand tall and block well. Right, that's gonna be tough. Not my rolls. Yeah, I know. See, that's the thing. You gotta try to adapt your strats. I don't know about how I'm gonna be able to. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that one against this guy. We're gonna have to roll some of his stuff. Let's see. Mountain. Boop. There it goes. Close that. Drop this. Oops. Oh, you know what? Yeah, just since it's been a minute. That's our little like Google Doc with our like Elden Ring redeems and like what all the goofy curses are. If you're curious what the other curses are, they're all listed in that little Google Doc there. Yeah, they all have some silly quote from some piece of me. Some of it's from this game. Like Curse of Maidenless has the White Mask Vara quote. Unfortunately for you, however, you're maidenless. You got that one, but others are just references to other random media and stuff that I like. That was a good start. Oh, I think I rolled by accident. I gotta let him hit me once because I rolled by accident, like to avoid a thing. Oh. Ah. Jump it? Yes, nice. Okay, well you still hit me. I don't know. See, this is gonna be tough. I don't know how I'm gonna like. How am I gonna like not be able to dodge the attacks you have to dodge? I think, can I jump at least or no? Dodging and rolling I can't do. I think I can at least jump it according to the way we worded the thing, so yeah. We'll go and at least allow jumping then, I guess. But we got a new curse. See, this is where it starts stacking. When you suck against an enemy and then you keep dying, you just keep adding curses and then it gets tougher. Again, some of the areas are more fun to keep doing a bunch. This one I just don't really, not very good against these bosses, so it's a little frustrating, but not too bad. I do love seeing the different combination of scuff challenges though, so that part of it is neat. It's just these guys I'm not good with. Okay, so this one, when we have the acrobat and the mountain and they like contradict, we just like respin. You just gotta, you know, use judgment for it and just respin if it just doesn't make any sense. Cheese. We won't really be able to do that against this guy, but the idea with cheese, let me read the goofy quote. Curse of Cheese. When the cheese door opens, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax. Is that old goofy, I forget what platform it's from, but that old goofy video. You have to find like silly, cheap, or like cheesy and exploitative ways to defeat enemies. And clearly, so you have to like try to cheese the enemies. You can't really do that in some of these like straight up boss fights. So we'll keep it, and then when we come to other sections after that, we'll have to try to, you know, try to use cheese that way. All right. Closing this, closing that. Boop. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Jump. At least we can keep getting our runes back conveniently. However, you know what though? One of our curses, I think it's the curse of poverty or something, prevents us from getting our runes back. I almost want to like, I almost just kind of want to like spend runes to level up real quick just before we lose them. So I'm worried if we get that one and we keep dying, we'll just lose these runes. We've been lucky. We have like 4 curses now, and we've had a couple other ones that have come up. We haven't gotten that one. Maybe I'm just gonna go do this and level up real quick, just so that we don't, you know, lose them. We'll lose a few, but nothing too crazy. Do we want a little bit more health? Probably. Right now, see, look, here's our build, right? Almost everything is 14. We'll eventually have some that are higher and stuff, but it just kind of worked out that way that we've tried to level off most everything. Alright. Right, the wolves fall out of the sky. Whoop. Do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. Jump. Some of these rams will randomly just try to attack me for no reason. I forgot about them. We were not paying attention earlier, and one of them just came up and like attacked me. It's like headbutted me when I was on the horse goat. Alright. I gotta remember, no rolls. If I do roll by accident and I realize it, I'm gonna just have to let myself get hit. But ideally I'm not supposed to roll, but I can jump at least. So we can kind of like jump to do like a dodge if we have to, but... Okay. Oh, God. Last time I did this, I did the special attack, right? Right, sorry. I like misclicked a thing, so I'm just trying to unfuck it. Sorry. I like misclicked, so I'm just gonna scrub the beginning of this from my memory here. I forgot I had to like, I didn't go into the two hands on the sword mode. So I tried to do a special attack, but you can't if you're not in the two-hand on the sword mode, so I forgot about it. That's okay. I love just forgetting what the buttons do when I start a boss fight. We're a very serious gameplay channel. Let me pull up the wheel, pull up the new curse. By the time we finish this fight, we're going to be back to full 7. It'll be nice, because we haven't really had any much in the way of, like, redeeming the curses today, so this will give us more more extra goofy curses. Grease. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, okay. This one, we have to use grease whenever we fight. Here's the curse of Grease. And the quote is from the movie Grease. Tell me more, tell me war. Did you get very far? All combat requires the use of grease for your weapon. Yep. And if we're doing like a ranged weapon like a bow, we'd have to use like bowstring grease, which I'm pretty sure is a thing. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, but I think you can. We have a good bit of grease right now, but we might have to go get some more. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to fucking trip all over my goddamn words, dude. I gotta drink a little. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, damn, dude, getting that cotton mouth, son. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. Well, we're not gonna go with the shiny sword thing because we gotta use just grease. So, I guess that we don't even really need to worry about. We might try to do some range, but like the range magic doesn't really work because he just blocks it all. So I don't know if fire or bleed is better. Probably bleed, but we'll just see. We'll use whatever we have until we run out. Then we'll have to go get more if we keep dying a bunch. Two hands on it. That didn't do as much as the magic stuff did, but that's okay. I don't think I can do magic grease. Jumped, yes. Oh, of course he keeps going. Okay, well, whatever. How many fucking swings is he gonna do in a combo? Goddamn, dude. I fucking hate these guys. I shouldn't have tried to do this fight. I don't know. I guess we could do anything else, and it would be more fun, because I'm just not enjoying fighting these guys, but I don't know. I never like fighting them, but I wanted to try to clear out all this shit, but it would immediately improve stream quality and fun to do any other part of the game than this, but we'll try to see if we can do it. We'll fight him until we get to a stack of 7, and then we'll go do other shit, I guess. We can't do the acrobat because it's like the opposite of one that we currently have. So we'll just respin it. Curse of Mordo, no sorcery. Again, Mordo's curse quote is too many sorcerers. He was from like Doctor Strange and stuff, and he hates sorcery. We got 6 out of the 7. Fuck it, one more death. Let's get to a full 7 before I just say F this guy and just go do something else. Ooh, ads are going to start in 5 minutes, but let's be real, it'll be fast. It'll probably be fast. I'll probably die quickly again, because I'm not good at this fight at all. So let's just go, and we'll probably die again before ads, and then we'll be good. If somehow I do well, then hopefully we can win in 3.5-ish minutes, but again, I'm pretty sure this will be our next death in a second here. We can try fire. I guess we can try fire grease this time just to see if that does any more. That actually did do more. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot that combo fucking wrecks the absolute shit out of me because I want to dodge roll it, but I can't. So it takes me a full business day to realize I need to jump the first part of it. But if the first part hits me, then I try to jump afterwards. It doesn't work. But no. But we die a million times anyways. I die a million times to fun bosses that I like Radahn and fucking Godric the Grafted and Rykard, and those dudes are wicked fun to fight. I don't mind fighting them a million times, but these guys just suck. They're just not fun. But we will do the 7th curse, and then we're gonna take ads, and then I think I'm just gonna go do any other part of the game apart from fighting one of these guys, because I don't need to fight him to progress, and I'm not really enjoying it at all. So I'm just gonna go and do the spinny spin. Let's see what our last curse is gonna be. And then whatever we're doing next, we have to use all of this wacky extra shit. The thief. Okay, so the thief is weird. It's like a stealth-based one, but it can be tough in a lot of sections in this game because they don't really account for stealth a ton. The quote is, "Hands to yourself, sneak thief. You must attempt stealth or avoidance whenever possible, and only kill when you have to, like bosses and stuff." Okay, so we're gonna try to be sneaky plus cheesy. That kind of fits in. That doesn't make us... I mean, yeah, that'll fit in with kind of what we have anyways. Hide the wheel. Pull up Curse of the Thief. And we've got our full 7. Hey, there we go. Again, I think for next week, like above where the where like all the curses are like listed there, I just gotta put like something like a little description like curses or something, you know, like active curses or something like above them, just to like explain, like make it clear to people who just join in, like why are there these random words floating on the screen, you know, like it makes sense to me because I know what they are, but for somebody else who doesn't know, right, it's confusing. So I have to add like a title or something to it for when we do these, but that's okay. Always kind of adding and tweaking things. Let me switch to this screen for a second, because since we have to do the ads anyways, let me just run them on this screen. They should be going any moment now. Yep, you should start seeing ads. And I am just gonna go grab this stuff back. Ready for ads? Nice. Nice. Alright, we got our runes, even though there's not that many of them anyways. We did get lucky that none of them like made us lose the runes before we like got rid of them anyways. I mean, now that we kind of have a thing where we want to use stealth and avoidance, maybe we start going back over this way. Try to start going more through the castle. I mean, when we get through, I guess we can't really do the castle till we fight Margit first, right? So we can't really cheese Margit or anything, but gonna chill here while we're waiting for that wolf to leave. Oh, I can go and get rid of like those spells I can't use. Sorry. Bam, bam, bam. I think if we got Mordo, we can't use these either. So I think I gotta go and like let's get rid of that. We're just doing like physical armaments right now. So wait, then if that's the case, we still like to have the blue flasks because they give us focus back. It's not only for magic, but like, and we'll just do like one blue flask because we can do like a summon and then do like abilities and then refill it. But we mostly want those for health now. I think ads should be wrapping up. So yeah, we have Heresy and Mordo, so we can't do any real magic. So it's just going to be for like the special attacks. So that's okay. Also, we're going to try to be sneaky. You know, the one thing that we have to, we will have to add is once I can get into the castle and get the Mimic Veil, where you can put on that thing that like disguises you as like furniture and stuff. We'll have to make a special curse kind of for that thing. We'll call it like Scooby-Doo strats or something, or maybe we'll just use it as part of stealth strats. But when you can like become like a chair or something, and then like move as the chair, and then when enemies turn back, you like stay still and use that for stealth. It's odd and hilarious how many areas you can try to sneak through using those strats. So when the Thief Redeem one comes up again, we'll definitely be ready to try some of that out once we can find Mimic Veil. I think War Master's Shack is where we find more of the root resin stuff that we need for greases. Yeah, it is. So we're just gonna grab some of this because we're gonna need some grease whenever we fight with our current like curses. Just collect a little extra. Item crafting. How much of that do we have? We can only do like fire and blood grease right now. I have a bunch of root. Okay, I actually have a bunch. Just do some of this for now. And we'll make some more blood ones. So now we had a couple full stacks, and then we'll have more that we can craft later, and there's more that'll refill our stacks. Okay, we're good. Just gonna grab some extra, just because we don't know how long we're gonna have to do this. Where every time we want to fight stuff, we have to use grease on our weapon. Again, we want to try to avoid fighting anyways, since we're a thief. But when we do have to fight, we'll make sure we grease up the weapon. You grab everything. Yeah, just grab any and every different type of crafting component. Yeah, this is a great spot if you're using the grease. Whenever you come back here and like sit at the grace or spawn in or whatever, it refreshes the stuff near you. And there's a few of these root resin things right by this tree every time, and that's huge to like stockpile on like grease, on like the resin stuff to make grease. Yeah, it's pretty clutch. Where do we want to go next? If we want to be sneaky, it's well, you know what we have to do. Okay, here's what we have to do. There's the area near this shack, I think, that has like 10 of these like troll guys on them. That area, we are going to want to try to be sneaky as best as we can to go get the items over there. We can't go and fight these guys. We're going to try to run away and avoid them. But we want to run in and grab the loot and stuff and avoid getting squished. Like the main we want to avoid getting squished, like the main protagonist in the music video we pulled up earlier. I couldn't remember his name, or if the character had a name, but the Tarnished who really liked the jars. I'm pretty sure I've grabbed all this stuff before. Yeah, I was in this area previously. Oh. This is one of the rams that attacks you for no reason, right? Get out of here. Some of them eventually are like have like lightning or something on them. The ones in Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? They have a lot of lightning all over them. Hopefully the ram doesn't keep following. We have to find a good way to just like carefully like drop down and start searching, eh? I think I see the path. We're gonna go around this way. You have to like scoot past some of these dudes. The ram has reasons. You're near his women sheep, you know, that's fair. That's fair, you know, he's gotta protect this girl. Or girls. I can't remember how rams work. I can't remember if it's like chickens where it's like one rooster and a number of chickens, or if it's different. I can't remember exactly how rams do it. Past the octopi. They never even know. They never even noticed. Yeah, super stealthy. Ooh. Had to pet the dog real quick. Alright. There we go. Dog spotted. Behold dog. Good message. We see the dog. We have to pet the dog. Do you think that guy sees me? It looked like he was staring straight at me, but I think we're good. Oh. Hey. Hey, Dark Angel. Welcome back on the YouTube side. Guess who's back? Back again. Again. Back twice in one day. The fuck? Yeah. Dog spotted. Exactly. How's work been going, Dark? He sees nothing. He suspects nothing. I'm a master of camouflage. Look, see, I'm just, it's just a carrot in the middle of all these plants. They wouldn't even know. Just a sneaky little veggie. Just a sneaky little veggie boy. Alright, let me run and grab this. The funny thing is we're being stealthy and stuff, and we're doing like, trying to use cheesy strats when we can and trying to use stealth and avoidance, but when it comes to like dodging attacks, we can't do the dodge roll during like attacks and everything. We have to just block. And when we get into combat, we have to immediately go into like warrior mode. Oh. It's going better at 4:30 because you're off all next week. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Hope you have a good week off. You're applying to be a supervisor, and they're gonna start interviewing next week. Nice, dude. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Sneaky, sneaky. Maybe they did account for some stealth in some of these areas. This is actually perfect. I feel like he's gonna turn back around and see me if I go for it. I'm gonna wait for him to come here, then go back. Fingers crossed. Nice, dude. Yeah, for sure, man. He's going that way. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. I thought it was going to be a collectible. I have absolutely zero clue what I'm supposed to do there. You have to open that somehow, but how exactly, I truly don't know. Running. Okay, he's just yelling. He's just yelling at the moon. Doesn't know. They still don't know. The guys that stare at me might have a strong idea. I'm starting to think this guy has an increasing suspicion of where I might be. I'm starting to think that guy knows. Wolfgangs, hey, welcome in. How you doing today? For now, you're watching me and eating some pudding. Nice, dude. Appreciate it. little clean shaven, yeah. Oh yeah, see, over the weekend I did the big like community challenge stream where we played Hitman in VR with full cosplay. So I had like the full like Agent 47 like black suit with the white undershirt and red tie and his iconic baldness. So I shaved my head and my face. Now the hair is like growing back a bit, but I've just been keeping the clean shaven look for now. It's nicer for summer, you know. But yeah. Doing good. You're working from home. Nice. Thank you. Oh, of course. Yeah, no worries for the shout out. Yeah, it's the nice like bot that kind of helps me out by doing it when people first join. Friend at work. Oh, hello, my friend. You're at work and you thought you'd come by and support. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you swinging through and saying hey. Happy, thank grace, it's Friday. We've been doing our usual scuffed Elden Ring stuff today. It's been fun. I'm not going to be able to sneak past that guy to get the shiny thing. So I have to just, like, bait him out of there. And I can run around behind him. Whee! Oh, shit, the other one came over. Okay. Beast liver worth. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got sneaky bits. Thank you, Wolves. One moment. Let me avoid. See, I sadly can't pause this because it's always online. Let me get to where I can not die, and I'll give you an extra. I'll give the extra shout out. But if you don't follow Wolves Gangs, please follow Wolves Gangs. I will do the extra shout out once I am safe. If I didn't have the thing that was having me use like stealth and avoidance to like not do combat, I would try to go fight those guys, but I currently am supposed to avoid a fight when I can and be sneaky or speedy to avoid it, so that's kind of why we gotta do what we gotta do. It's letting me summon dudes here. I don't exactly know why. Doesn't look like there's anything. Maybe it's the encampment down at the bottom there, I'm sure. It's probably for that little encampment. I bet that's why. You're welcome, and no worries. Oh, anxiety, you have to go, but you had a good time watching you die and challenge yourself in Elden Ring. For a lot of areas, the challenges are fun and it's good to overcome, but even without any challenges, I super suck against the Crucible Knight guys. It's never a good time when I'm fighting those guys because they roll me constantly, but most everything else in the game, it is a fun time doing the different scuffed builds. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend too. If I'm not, I don't know if you're planning to stream at all. If you are, I'll try to pop in. But if not, then if I don't see you until next week, then I hope you have a great weekend. Wolves, I owe you an extra like standard Twitch shout out. If it lets me. Yeah, nice. Oh. Dark on the YouTube side is saying, as a Canadian, it's fun to remind people the difference between nice and polite. Fair enough. Assassin's Creed. You got Assassin's Creed The Ledge. Yeah. There's a hay bale somewhere. Ooh, yeah, right. Yeah, you just jump down. Let me just casually do a little leap of faith here, and those, they look like there's like a good little pile of leaves on those rocks, right? Thank you. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the bits. They're never a requirement or anything, but they are always very appreciated. The reason this letting me summon is because there's a camp full of dudes there, but I'm not supposed to go fight them. I gotta like try to sneak through them or past them. I want to get the loot that they have, but I have to try to do it without combat, which is tough. Because usually those camps, you can't really get through unless you're fighting something. Let's try. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, you gotta bounce. Gotta use work-appropriate language to call your co-worker a useless bitch. Well, Hopefully your coworker becomes more helpful, and if not, hopefully at least you get through it okay. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and a good shift at work. And again, good luck with the interviews for the big promotion, dude. I hope you get it. That'd be sick, man. Oh god, the dog. Okay, the dog sees me, so I'm gonna have to fight it. Okay. Now back to being sneaky sneak. Back to being a sneaky sneak. Oh. Ghoul Main in Dead by Daylight. Welcome in. Is this recommended for you? What do you mean? Like this game? Do you think I'd recommend the game? I don't know what kind of games you like, but it can be pretty fun. It can be challenging at times, for sure. But it is a pretty fun game. Once you kind of get the hang of the gameplay and stuff, if you like it. See, we're playing with like goofy, like extra, like challenges and curses to make me have to play it in weird ways. So I'm trying to be like sneaky and avoid a fight whenever I can. I'm also trying to find ways to like cheese enemies and kill them in like silly kind of ways if I'm able to. But I don't have a lot of ability to do that right now with these guys. Or basically our like curses we have, right, are heresy and morto, which means we can't use any kind of the two forms of magic. Solitude means we can't summon like the NPC guys to help us. The mountain means I can't use like the dodge rolls. Cheese means that I have to like try to find exploitative ways to beat enemies. The thief means that I gotta try to be sneaky. And then grease, whenever I'm like getting into a fight I can't avoid, I'm supposed to try to use grease on the weapon as much as I can. Like combat games like Mortal Kombat and For Honor, nice. This would probably be closer to For Honor than Mortal Kombat, since Mortal Kombat's like one-on-one, like quick attack fighting games, and from what I have seen about For Honor, that's more like knights and sword play and that kind of stuff. This is like that, but it's like a fantasy setting. Let's see if we can sneak around this way. Picking a flower, tactically. There's a bunch of those dudes over there. So I go around the corner here, that guy will definitely see me. So how do I get across to there? You know what? You know the way we do. You know the way we're gonna do it is try to like make noise so that he'll hear us. Maybe. Like if I don't know if this works in this game. If I hypothetically aim like this over there. That guy, did that guy hear it? He doesn't hear it. He's not gonna do it. Oh, darn. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you like the Predator handshake meme for the follow. Does Elden Ring have the same universe as Dark Souls? I'm not sure if like in the lore they're like the same universe. They might be. It's definitely the same creators who made it, so it'll be a lot like the Dark Souls games. Like campfires and stuff are grace sites, souls are runes, but there's a lot of similar stuff. It's basically like if you like any of the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring is pretty much an open world version of like a Dark Souls game, because it's the same creators, the same From Software, the same company. A lot of similar mechanics for like multiplayer being a co-op thing you have to summon, and then other players can invade you and all that stuff. A lot of the same style of combat and different stuff like that. Like it's all very similar. Love Dark Souls 3 even though you didn't play. If you liked it, you might like this one then, because again it does have a lot of similarities to it. The lore and stuff is different because it's like a different world and it's a different kind of style, but the gameplay and has a lot of like similar elements. A lot of people who play most of the Souls games and like are like Souls like like that's like their main style of game that they like, or they're big Souls veterans or something. A lot of them say this isn't as difficult in some ways as like some of the older like Souls games, but again, I for me the only Souls games I had played were the original Demon Souls and the first Dark Souls back when they like first came out. So I hadn't really played any of them until this one, so I can't really say anything about that either way, you know, but I can't really speak to that. But that seems like that's the consensus from a lot of Souls players, that it's not as tough as some of their other games, but is very fun. Has more, probably a game that more people who don't regularly play tons of Souls games have probably played this one more than some of the other ones. Trying to go. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna try to hide in their like tent right here. See if I can sneak around behind those guys. There's like butterflies around the campfire I can grab, but don't know where all the other good loot's gonna be in this little section. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do to like distract enemies in this game. That guy saw me and then stood up. Then he sat back down. Oh, that guy's guarding the chest. Okay, see, if we might be able to cheese them if we just go around enough. That guy who's walking, we want to be facing the other direction. It'll just come down to if that guy's sitting at the other campfire over there sees us or not. I'm not sure if I can use the spyglass while I'm crouched. I'm going to try to. No, I have to stand up. But yeah, that guy at the campfire, he might see us when we make our little, like, cross. He might be the only thing that messes this plan up. Let's try. Go here, go here. Did that guy see me? Feels like he saw me. Fairly confident that he sees me. Okay, he sees me. Alright, shit. Alright, we gotta switch to combat then. We have to use grease. Boom. Oh, chop. This guy also saw me, so we gotta just... Oh, it's tough to see him in the bushes. There we go. Run a little fire, Scarecrow. Alright, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky now. Didn't really know how to cheese them aside from just using the environment in a weird way. Open the thing. Here we go. Ooh, we got a new shield. Maybe it's better than the one I have. Let's just like hide while we set all the bushes on fire with our burning sword. Real quick. Sneaky, 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 sneak. We actually could have tried to go from around this way. I didn't even realize there was a better stealth approach we could have taken. Yeah, that's okay. Those guys will see me, but I can just kind of like run up and yoink the butterflies and then leave. I'm gonna summon our little goat horse guy. And just zip away. Alright, sorry. Let me, since I can't pause it, I miss some messages sometimes. Is samurai an option in Elden Ring? Yes. Yeah, they do have a samurai, like starting class. Ooh, I'm gonna grab all these like smoldering butterfly things. That's sick. There are these like fire slug guys, but again, I don't have to kill them, so I'm not supposed to. It's one of our curses. One of our many curses. This isn't one that like gets up. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I know somewhere, once in a while, like whenever you come across these guys, some of them will get up to fight you, but most of them don't. Try to not let that guy see me. like hiding right on the edge to make it tough to hit him. That's so funny. Ooh, we got a smithing stone. So that upgrades some of your like special weapons and stuff that you can find. I remember there's something you can do over here. It might be like a random like NPC that you fight. That's like kind of like a mimic invader thing. Not sure. You know, I can explore a little bit. Then when I get to, maybe I can get to a save. I can show you some of the like starting character options. I can show you kind of like what the different classes are. Let me just see if there's, I don't know if there's like a grace site I can go to get like a checkpoint here so much, but if there is one, I'll try to find it and then rest at it and do a save. I might just have to like teleport back to a regular grace site and kind of save, and then I can show you kind of what the starting classes are. Maybe something over here. I forget what. Oh shit! See, yeah, something spawns in to attack me. I think. Hold up. It's gonna be annoying. This is just like a pretend invasion thing. It's just like a NPC that pretends to be like a player that would invade you. Okay, cool. Try to spam him with my stuff. Again, I'm just trying to beat this thing. These things suck. I don't really... They're like mimic players, so you kind of just have to do whatever you can do. There we go. God, those things are just annoying. Alright. Hey, Zenny! Welcome in! How you doing today? Nice. Hey, you got the smile going. Oh, it's a good thing Anxiety had to go, because I think she'd be upset. She wanted to get the Hobbit one every time she's joined, and she hasn't gotten it yet. What are you up to today? Again, sorry I missed you. You went live last night, but it was like on my end it was like at 1:30 in the morning in my time zone. I was like dead asleep. I woke up this morning and saw like the notification from when you did go live, and I was like, oh, she's still up? Nope. Missed it. So sorry about that. But if you're around later, I'm definitely gonna make sure I stop in. You doing good? Still sleepy? Yeah, it sounded like you had a crazy late night. hope you aren't too tired. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah, we've got a full set of all 7 curses. We were trying to fight a boss dude that was difficult. Well, at least for me. So we kind of added up all of our, we like stacked a bunch of curses all together. We've kind of been exploring and clearing a lot of areas around Lernia here. We're getting pretty close to trying to go and do the attack on Margit, maybe. But I can see if I can get up over here, maybe, and try to go into this section some. I haven't done a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna leave Kaylin alone if I can help it. But for now, anyways. 100% okay. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, Ghoul Main DVD joined, who was wondering about some of like the starting classes and stuff. So I think what we're gonna do is like you can do like an exit and it'll like save. It'll save from this spot. And I can quickly show you like if you were to boot up a new character, this is some of the some of the like the starting options. Caelid, you mean literal hell? Yeah, right. It's super scuffed, that whole area. It is hilarious that there's the one trapped chest somewhere randomly in Lernia that'll, like, if you open it, it sends you into the middle of like a mine in Caelid. So it's tough to kind of get out of the creepy mine area, but then once you do it, you're in Caelid and you see all like the scuffed animals and the crazy like hellscape. It's such a cool area, but yeah, it's rough. So like if you were starting a new game, right? These are your starting classes. Show the attributes. So you have like a vagabond, a warrior, a hero. You have the bandit. The astrologer is kind of like the sorcery stuff. Prophet does like faith-based thing, and here's the samurai that you were asking about. So they do have a cool like samurai starting outfit. They also have prisoner. My guy, I think, is confessor. I was just mostly looking at like the starting. Then the wretch, you just start with everything at like 1 kind of. But yeah, I think I started with confessor just for whatever reason. It has some of the abilities decent, but no matter what you start as, you can change your build as you level up to kind of whatever. It doesn't like lock you into any certain type of play style. It's just how you want them to start and what you want their like starting equipment to be. Imagine someone remade this entire game on a PS2. I don't think it would run. I don't think it could run it. It'd be a lot. I don't know how that, because there's a lot to load in the game too. Oh, so you know, we're in an area with a bad view. Let me, because of all the storm stuff, let me go like, maybe somewhere like this. And I can show you like some of the cool like landscape and stuff in the background. And there's like a giant like glowing tree. I mean, that looks crazy, but yeah, looming over the lands between is the Erd tree. This gigantic glowing tree. Like if you've ever read anything about like the world before the Lord of the Rings and Tolkien's like stories and stuff, there used to be these like gigantic glowing tree things. It's kind of like that. And there's like other smaller versions of those like all around the world, but there's a lot of like crazy landscapes and things that has to load. Like there's Stormvale Castle and the old like roads or aqueducts or whatever those are. Just like that kind of stuff. Like the PS2 would have a hard time rendering in properly. Be a crazy like passion project. It would be weird. Usually you see it kind of going the opposite way, right? Where it's like older games are like remade in like newer ones. Like somebody used like the engine and stuff for Skyrim to remake Oblivion or something, right? Like that kind of thing. But it's tough to try to take a newer game and port it into an older one. Ooh, I don't think I've climbed up here yet, so that's cool. We found this random slumbering egg. Nice. Oh, there's also a grace site I didn't find earlier. Oh. See, I thought there was some kind of grace site somewhere around here that I just wasn't able to find. Here it is. Ooh, you know what? We are pretty much, it's like almost noon right now, and that is usually when I wrap. I was going to say we should try to see what we want to do for our next big section, but actually what we should do is like wrap things up shortly. The map is huge. The map is like insane, right? And then when you think, every time you think you found all of it and you go through all these like crazy different sections, then it expands, and then it expands again, and then you're like, okay, well now I'm probably done, right? And then you realize, oh, there's like half of the size of the normal map underground. And then you're like, okay, well that's insane, but surely that's about the end of it. And then you find Faramazela, or however you pronounce it, with Lord Placidusix and everything, and you're like, what the fuck is this floating place outside of time? And then there's even more of the map. And then you go to a mountain. There's so much to the map. And then they added the Shadow of the Erd Tree one, and that's a whole new map. Like, there's so much. It's super good. Someone remade the very first level of Doom in 1993 in the newer Doom 2016. That's awesome. That sounds sick, dude. You've played through the game at least 5 or 6 times over, still never fully completed the map. It's tough, yeah. You'll think that you find everything important, and then you'll watch a video of somebody playing something, and you're like, where the fuck is this now? You know, like, how did they get there? Where is that, you know? No matter how many times you think you've cleared the map, you just don't. Honestly, Skyrim is kind of like that too. Like, the amount of, like, random shit that you'll see, like, I've played that game off and on for, like, when it came out in 2011 or something. I've played ever since it came out, so fucking more than 12. Like, it'd be like 15 years almost, something like that, probably coming up on 15 years, however long Skyrim's been out. And there'll still be things randomly I'll see in a YouTube video where it's like, hey, in case you didn't know this, if you're playing as one of the cat folk people, when you're like in stealth, if you're hidden, your ears are like pointed up. But then when you start getting discovered, your ears like airplane, and they like go out. So you have like the ears that are pointy, and then they just go out. Somebody showed me that on stream like the other day, and I was like, I had no idea that was a fucking thing. I was like, was that from a mod? They're like, nope, that's just in the game. I'm like, what? Like, you still learn random little details in games like that, and games like this with large maps, like, you'll keep finding random little like Easter eggs and things like years and years later. Like, so good. Literally, you see it on like TikTok usually, and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Your cat is on you, ghoul. Nice. Oh, your cats ran away now, but they were snuggled up in bed. Nice. Yeah. You didn't know that either? Yeah, see, it was news to me. And then I watched them do it. They like went and I think it was, who plays Skyrim a lot in the lair? Brandy? Spooky Brandy, I think it was her. It was probably her, because I've seen her playing Skyrim a bunch recently, but yeah, she was, I think it was her playing, and she was being like a Tabaxi character, right? And it was the same kind of thing, where she was like, it was Brandy, nerds, yeah, nice. Then for sure, nice, dude. I was gonna say, yeah, I had no idea. I've made Tabaxi characters, I played them a bunch, never knew that was a thing. You'll find random little Easter eggs and side areas, and sometimes there'll be random side quests and things that you don't know about, but eventually you kind of find most of those. Also, hello, yeah, hey nerds, how are you doing today? So I think we're getting ready to wrap, just because we've kind of been going at it, and it's almost noon here, which is about when I try to wrap. Nerds, LZ, you playing? Nice, so you've been playing a ton of Helldivers too. Sick, dude. Hey, Jamester, welcome in. How am I doing? It's been pretty good. Yeah, sorry guys, we're kind of getting ready to wrap, because I gotta head out driving pretty soon here. It's almost noon my time, which is when I usually wrap. So I'm pretty much just gonna wrap and head out to the main menu. We can still like chat for like a few minutes, like end right this second or anything, but I'm kind of like wrapping up the game. Yeah, I think I have like an Uber reserve trip I gotta pick up, so I can't go like very late. I don't think it's until like, if it's either 2 or maybe it's 1:30, so I got some time, but like I don't have a lot of time, so I gotta kind of wrap things up, you know. But yeah, I'll be doing a ton of Uber, and then whenever I can and I have some time, I'll try to pop in on some folks' streams. But yeah, all right, so you doing good? Yeah, it's Friday, so everyone's trying to get the IT things in like before the weekend. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, made it right at the end. Hey, oh, Nightmare Vixen. Hi, welcome in. Oh, let me quickly add you to my my like Streamlabs bot thing. It's like a thing that'll do auto shout outs for other like streamers and folks when they join in and send their first message. It gives like an auto shout out. Let me give you a manual one. Nightmare Vixen, if you'd like to let folks know what some of your other like games and stuff that you like to play are, you could totally introduce yourself. A lot of folks here are from Dragon's Lair, which I'm pretty sure is where I met you at. But yeah, I watched Nightmare Vixen a few times recently, because she's been playing a playthrough of Alien Isolation for the first time, and I know I love that game and have been recently just finished a new one, and It was neat watching her playing it for the first time. She had some similar like troll redeems and stuff like what we do sometimes, and it's really great. It has a lot of great gameplay. It was a really fun time on that stream. I think I saw a different stream as well. I forget what game you were playing, but yeah. And yeah, no worries. Zen, you're James, so nice to see you again. Likewise. Zen, you think you might try to sleep a bit more, so you don't fall asleep. So yeah, you didn't fall asleep till late. You like streamed crazy late. Yeah. I hope you get some more rest. It sounded like you were doing the big part 2 of your affiliate anniversary stream. I hope that goes great. So hopefully you can get some rest and then have a really fun stream later. A shout out to Dragon's Lair. Yeah, for sure. Yep. You know what? Let me do beep, boop, boop, clickety clack. The Lair, really cool place for Dragon's Lair is dope. Yeah, really great place to go and meet a lot of folks who stream and are like streamers and creators who are super supportive. Like honestly, a lot of the people here pretty much are all folks I've met in the Lair or met somewhere else and then convened in the Lair, you know. But yeah, it's a really great spot to meet and network with folks. Nightmare, you've been playing some Alien Isolation, Rogue Trader, Phasmophobia, nice, and some spooky co-op games. That's so cool. We did a little bit of Phasmo in VR a while back. It was okay, but it was really funny when we played with some other people who weren't in VR. And my like character model, I guess, got like really scuffed when I was in VR, so that was kind of neat, but it is a fun game. Dragon's Lair love, yep. When you're streaming again, today is your affiliate anniversary. Whoop whoop. Yeah, nice. The what game is probably Dead by Daylight. I know you've done some other you've done like Gartic Phone and some of those like the drawing kind of games. Maybe it was a different drawing one, but oh no, dude. Oh, I feel bad, but we're getting ready to wrap. We're gonna have to steamroll this thing. It's cool and congratulations. Yeah, congratulations for sure. Welcome in. The raid war drums. It's funny when those like sounders go off when we're doing a game where we're like fighting stuff and like there's like battle music or like that kind of stuff going on when we're fighting stuff. It's pretty sick. Thank you for the big raid. Let me give an extra shout out to there it is. Yeah, those are nice. Thank you for the raid. How long been streaming on Twitch for? Yeah, thank you for the big raid. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, we're kind of getting ready to wrap up for the day, but we're kind of just chatting a little bit before I raid out and stuff. So we'll be kind of snowballing the raid to somebody else. But I do really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're around and you'd like to let us know like what game you were playing and how it went, we'd love to chat. But if you got a raid and run, that's totally cool. I get that. Sometimes I gotta do that too, where I like finish up and gotta like go eat or use the restroom or go get to work or something. So I get it. But W Raiders, yeah, the Raiders. Have a nice Uber drive. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Drive safe, Jakey. Will do. On it, boss. You've been going for 2 years. Nice. Yeah. I think I was giving him a minute because I know sometimes like when you first join, there's like pre-rolls maybe. But I think Stilitzer? Not sure how to pronounce it, but I think they are not in. I'm just gonna add them to my like auto shout out thing just for next time if they do stop by again. I'll have the auto shout out ready to go, but oh, it's not letting me do it. Oh no. Oh, it won't let me do hang on. So I'm just gonna go to their like home like page. Does that work? So I'm just trying to add them to the thing just so I don't forget, but it's being weird. Nah, it's not doing it. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they stop by again sometime. I'll re-add them. But yeah, you know what? This screen is kind of nice. We'll just chill here while I'm looking for a person to raid. Usually we go to like an outro thing where we have like some funky music playing, but we'll just kind of chill here for a minute while I see who is online that we kind of owe a raid to, or at least that we haven't raided in a while. Oh, Suburban Hell was in the other day. It's a very different game. It's Water Park Simulator. I'm curious what that's all about. Well, Claudzilla stopped by. She was playing, she was saying she was playing Rivals. I think she's playing Palia now. Could give her a raid. You know what? Let me, real quick, like check in the Discord who I've raided this week, because I'm kind of blanking out, and I don't want to I like to raid different folks and not just raid the same people all the time. So I try to make sure I remember who I have raided and who I haven't, but I have to just double check. So I think I raided Cooge Wolf early this week. I forget who else. So I can't remember if I raided Godzilla or not. Yesterday I didn't get to do a raid because the damn thing kept crashing. So by the time it just crashed the 4th time, I was like, alright, fuck it, we're just gonna wrap. I raided Lord on Wednesday. Grande was Tuesday. And Cooge Wolf was like, Monday. Okay, then yeah, I can, I'm gonna raid Claudzilla. Playing, looks like Palia. Or Pal World? Palia? Sorry, I'm not sure if that's the same thing, but it looks kind of like a cozy game. It's mining and fishing and stuff, she's saying. It looks like, yeah, cool. Let me start queuing that raid right now. Thank you again, everybody who stopped by and chatted while we were doing some Elden Shenanigans. Always appreciate getting a chat with everybody and seeing some different folks, checking in with you. If I don't get to see you in your own streams or in other streams over the weekend, then I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I'll try to pop into streams and into the Discords and stuff as best as I can. So hopefully I'll see you at some point or another. But either way, hope you have a great weekend, everybody. Our raid is queued up. I gotta see if there's pre-rolls or anything. There might be. No, I'm not getting pre-rolls. We're just gonna jump right into it. See, always good to support you. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Another Dragon's Lair, folks. Yeah, oh, for sure, dude. Hey, have a great weekend. Thank you. All right, raid is happening right about now. Bye.